Evening, Alan. Just bear with me for a sec. Afternoon, Tony. Good to see you, man. Today is a really horrible day. Today is a heat wave. And I have been unable to do anything constructive. It's been terrible. Yeah, it's just too hot. I barely just dragged myself to this chair. I'm complaining like a little girl right now. And it's valid. It's so hot. So damn hot. And when I try to get online, there's bloody, what's the word, technical issues. The game's been like not working properly. So I've been trying to fix the problem, and I think I have, but
we hunger for battle.
I don't know what is going on, to be frankly honest. So I'm just hoping that that the game doesn't crash and, of course, ruin the entertainment, basically. So
we hunger for battle. Come, fight for Rome.
Can't have any cavalry at the moment. That's with it. Hey, hello to you too. Hello to everyone. I hope you are surviving today's heat wave in London. Absolutely, the streets are empty. I'm not kidding. The streets are so quiet today. It's like, how can I put it? You know, like it's a zombie apocalypse or something. So let's recruit.
At your command.
All right. Let's have a look.
Ready for orders. At your command.
I'm fine. Thumbs up. That's all I can call it. I'm fine.
Ready for orders.
I just need to hopefully pray that this game doesn't crash on me. So I have to keep saving it every couple rounds. But we do need to take this.
Ready for battle. Victory for Rome!
All right. So we've got 3 armies coming in. not 2. So we've got like 8,000 troops.
Roar!
But of course, we won't need that. Hopefully, we won't need that. Connor, good to see you. Everything's okay. Just the heat wave today is just ridiculous. Horrible heat wave. I've not really been able to do anything well. So my water is cold. My water is warm. It just keeps getting warm. How hard is Total War? It's not terribly hard. It's just you have to figure out the foundation. You know, it's not all about going to war. It's about business. It's about money. It's what Rome is. It's all about money. And that's the secret to the game. Right, let's have a look.
Formation! Move!
Sons of Mars! Battle group awaiting orders. Praetorian Guard! Melee troops! Praetorian Guard! Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
Melee infantry ready! I stand with you today, confident of victory. The gods will bless our efforts and crown them with victory. Victory! And when we have it, we feast. I'm sure their baggage is well stocked with good victuals.
Alright, so where's my army coming from? Okay, so already here.
Legionary cavalry!
Damn it, we've got no no archers at all. What kind of army is this? Oh, I think this is garrison. I think this could be a garrison.
Eagle cohort!
Yeah.
Battle group awaiting orders. Stay as you are. Advance at speed. Hold position.
one of the things you have to do to avoid civil war is sometimes purge. Not only that, you have to provoke, and of course, it depends on how much, like what's your power, what your percentage is in terms of power, and that's how you get your civil wars. Now, the reason why I don't have one
Sons
is
of
because
Mars!
so far,
Quick march!
yes, it's the Senate. Of course, it's always the Senate. Your rebellions, your rebel attacks. This is all financed by the Senate. So the only way to stop that from happening, you have to do two things. There are two things you have to do. One is, of course, bribe and entice senators. The second one is you have to have the mob as well on your side. This is something that everyone talks about but doesn't know how to do, and it's quite simple. It is actually quite simple. Well, actually, it's not simple. It took me a while to figure it out, to be honest. Secure loyalty is one of them, but not securing loyalty, that's only for a number of turns. There are several things you can do. Securing loyalty is one, provoking is another. You have to bully them sometimes, but of course it all depends, like I said, on your power structure. So if you have a weak power structure, then of course you're going to get rebellions, and that's probably the reason why you got one civil war, is because of the weakness. You got to spread rumors. These are important. Spreading rumors are important, especially on the leaders.
We await your command.
Rumors are more dangerous than actual lies. So yeah, it does take, and of course then you have to control the bread supply. You have to check the happiness of your cities. If they're low, then of course you need to deal with that as well. Yeah, I've had quite a few.
Melee infantry at your command.
Let's move this forward. These have got arrows, so I have to focus on this. Public order 100%. Bloody hell. Then I don't know how you've done that. It's crazy. Even my public order's not 100%.
Brave Romans to a man! Come on! You march like old women! Now is the hour! Draw your swords! Draw swords!
Oh, they're getting ready. Okay, we have to come forward a bit more. Let's confuse them.
Legionary cohort.
Hey, where's my cavalry?
Romans. Riders, advance. The unwashed.
Missiles awaiting targets!
Ready and waiting. Make your
Keep it up! Ready! Attack them!
Legionary cohort! Melee infantry ready!
Oh shit.
Attack! Advance!
Legionary cohort!
Let's get the arrows in. That's all you gotta do. Just get the arrows going. That's it.
Praetorian cavalry!
Forward!
Come on, come on.
Ready and waiting!
Forward! Commander! Up engage! Praetorian Guard!
Ready for orders!
Legatus! Your orders! Vigiles! Jupiter gives us strength!
Yours to command! For glory! Commander! Advance!
Ready! And forward! Ready and waiting! At charge!
Orders! Yours turn! Ready! For glory! Ready and waiting! Engage!
Legionary cohort!
Melee troops awaiting orders. Legionary cohort!
Praetorian cavalry! Charge!
At your service.
Praetorian Guard!
The enemy general is dead.
Fighters advance!
Yours to command.
Proud Romans all! Eagle cohort! Yes, Commander!
At your service.
For victory! Praetorian Guard! Eagle cohort! Up at the devil!
Ready for orders. Legionary cohort.
By your command!
Legionary cavalry. Wait forward.
Eagle cohort!
Legionary cavalry.
Praetorian cavalry!
Come on, glory.
Thank you, Jay. It does look. It's a great game. Oh, God damn, it's so hot. This heat knocks you out. No doubt about it. Water. I just need to drop myself in a pool. That's what I need to do. With lots of ice. Because the name of the mod is vanilla. That's why. No, the wind in my magnificent beard doesn't cool me down. I just feel like falling asleep now. It's like I need to. I went to bed about 4 o'clock yesterday, and this morning I had to peel myself out of bed and then get ready, do a few errands, and going out was a mistake, I think, because the heat was so. I went to the car, and you know, literally, you could cook an egg, you know, on my bonnet, and bloody hell.
Make haste, men! Ready for orders. Set up the watch.
Okay. Alright, so all the legions have been chosen now. I don't know who's doing what. We'll just have to worry about that later. So let's have a look at the map. Right. So what we're going to do now is spread. Before we do that, we're going to spread the army out. So let's do a little bit of politics so everyone can understand why and what happened. So a quick tutorial on how this all works. So if you're watching Mason, this will be applied to you. So as you can see, my current situation is at 53%, which is good. And that makes me respected. All right, anything more than that is also good, but anything between 50 and 60% is perfect. All right, now these are your three other factions that are families that are in your Senate. You have the Patrici, you have the Libertinitini, and then you have the very, what do they call themselves, you know? So at the moment, you can see the loyalty breakdown is pretty good. It's above 0. This one here, Viri, is pretty high, but we could purge, but we won't. Because one important thing you have to look at is their ambition. And their ambition is so their ambition here, this family, is quite low. But the ambition of these two families are not good. All right? Because they're 3. That's maximum ambition. And also his predecessor, his next of kin or next in line is also very greedy. So we have to deal with that. So we go into this section here. This is where it all happens. And there's a lot to go through. All right. So first off, we want to see what our towns are like. Now, at the moment, it's not bad, actually. Everything's coming back to green. I don't need to send out any emissaries so that there's no more, rebellions or anything like that. But we could go down a bit further. We've got to look for someone that has the power to entice. And here, also, there's a political wedding. The question is, who do we marry? Now, Viri is the one that is having a little bit of power, so we're going to bring one of them over to us, right? So that's all. They go back to, so we've now got a political marriage under our belt. We want to continue. Okay, this is the one. This is called Entice. So this is where we can entice people. Now, we have to know what their ambition is. And if we go back here, so we enticed her. That brings down their power. We should have a change at the moment. No change. All right, fine. Okay, here is another problem. So now, because their loyalty is below 0, I shouldn't have done that, actually. That was actually wrong. I should have done it to the Viri family. We've done it to the wrong family. So now it's -3. So we have to go back here. And what was the family again called? Patrici, right? We have to bloody promote them as well. Shit. Patrici family. And that should correct the problem. Yes, okay, fine. So they're number 1 now. That's all right. So as long as they're above 0. That's the secret, is to keep it above 0. Always. It's these dudes here. The Viri family. That's what I should need to look at. So look now back here. Alright, see it's come down. So next round we should have more seats in the Senate. So if we go back here,
Orders.
thank you, Jay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, just want to say thank you. Good evening. Sorry, I'm so tired. I've even forgot to, excuse my bad manners. I forgot to welcome everyone to the live stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Xander Freemakers, live stream. We're continuing with Rome 2 today. This will go on late into the evening. I'm going to be taking a few breaks in between for about 5 minutes and stuff like that because it is way too hot. I've put loads of cold bottles of water in the fridge and it's crazy. I don't know what the temperature is down your end, but here I think today was about 34. I don't know how you play with that, but it's bloody hot. I feel like I need to sit here like this and a bucket of water be poured on me. Cold bucket of water. No ice required. Just water. So... we're going to be taking on all these cities. So we're going to take on these 4 here, these 3 here. We need another army just to turn up, so help them. We've got 4 armies in England, so we can continue the march up north.
Commander.
We have to wait until they build up first. We lost troops in that last battle.
Commander.
Yeah, we need to.
Ready for battle. Commander.
I don't play Bannerlord. Okay, so just want to make that clear to everyone.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
Once all our cities are fully developed, then we can quite easily and happily, like, even take Carthage here. I could start that. The idea is take Africa and then work your way across here and then trap Rome. That could be another good one. Another good one, actually. I can't play DI anymore. Game crashes like crazy. Yeah. Today, weirdly enough, my this game wouldn't start. I had to do a lot of weird things to make it work. Wait, we lost the city.
At your
Damn.
command.
How did we lose this city?
None will escape. Let them cower before Rome.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing more than cowering.
To battle!
We're gonna be putting an end to them, that's for sure. So yeah, today my game's been crashing like crazy, and I think there's a conflict with my mods. So I'm gonna have to continue this until I finish this campaign, and then I'm going to look at the mods and then readjust them. I think I may have duplicate mods or something like that. Something crazy is going on. So I need to have that sorted, as they say.
Commander.
Oh, I see. Wait, this takes an extra. Oh, no. I'm alright. Sorry. I was confused there for a second. Yeah. That's fine. Attila is an okay game, but I don't rate it. It's one of those games which had so much potential, but yet it failed. I think Creative Assembly is scared of going back to its roots. I think it's scared, and I think we've established a few things now with Creative Assembly in the past week. They've kind of exposed themselves. A thief cannot stop from telling you it's a thief.
Ready for orders.
As they say, once a thief, always a thief, and you can already see that they're talking. They're going, "Hey, is it all right, guys, that we can rip you off?" You know what I mean? It's like, you don't mind, we can charge you for DLCs, although we don't need to charge you, but we're gonna charge you anyway. Nice, pal. So already people have started talking how Creative Assembly has gone back to its old ways of let's figure out how we can rip off the players,
Commander.
because they know that this game is going to be
Ready
bought.
for orders.
And the excuse is, hey, we've worked so hard on this project. If you had worked so hard on this project, why didn't you give us Rome 3? Why didn't you give us Shogun 3? Even Empire 2? You know what I mean? Why not? Because they're not interested. So I'm so tired, man. I need water. I can't wait to the other. I just put water in the freezer, so I'm gonna hope it's gone cold. Goes cold quickly. Okay, we might lose the city. Let's see what we can do. I prefer Rome to. You prefer Attila. Attila's not a bad game, but it is a boring game. It's a boring game. The sieges are horribly boring. But there's so much boring. There's so much boring. All right, so I've only got.
Jupiter gives us strength.
So these two are going to go
Hold
over here.
formation.
I have the impossible task.
Big it is!
You know what?
By your command! Melee infantry ready! Shield wall! Yours to command! Evocati ready! Archers!
These archers will take care of them from here. No Xander Eats videos today. I've got to post one. Thank you very much for reminding me. I'm gonna post one.
Brave Romans to a man! Understood!
Let's hope
By your
this
command.
works.
Missile infantry ready! Orders! Proud Romans all!
I saw yesterday
Heavies!
the most horrible movie
Ready!
ever
Commander!
made.
Melee
It's,
troops awaiting
I don't know
orders.
if anyone has seen it, but I saw it on Amazon. It was He-Man, the new He-Man movie. I'm telling you, that was terrible. You know, the word terrible, it's...
Roma!
I can't believe they actually made that movie. It's pathetic.
What is the matter with those fools over there? Why couldn't they be happy enough with food to eat, enough wine to drink, and the occasional farm animal to molest? I want them dead, men!
They're just a load of stinking, pig-fondling peasants.
I don't think the enemy is quite that noble.
There you go. You heard it here. Alan, could you please block that twat? Craze DIHH4. Just get rid of him. He's a twat. This guy's got a tampon stuck up his ass.
Eagle
And,
forward!
you know, thank you very much. Yeah. Get rid of him. It's too hot to even... Can't deal with them breads today.
Melee infantry at your command. Advance at
Thank you.
speed!
Timothy? Oh, way too hot. Yeah, way too hot today.
By your command!
It can't be hot just in London. It must be all over Britain.
Quick march! Sons of Mars!
We're going to have to do this.
Evocati!
It says 21 in Wales. That's rubbish. Man. Dude, you could have a barbecue out here. Oh, lovely.
At the double!
Where are the folks worthy to meet me?
28 in the Midlands feels hotter. It's about, I think it was about 30 something today. That failed. I mean, when I woke up this morning, I felt like I'd been cooked. Like I'd just come out of the oven. Lovely, jubbly. So beautiful. Escape. No one is to escape this. Alright, let's do this.
Legionary cohort!
Come on, sort them out. Sort them out. Well, if it falls down, it'd be nice. But you know, we still got August to get through.
Come for glory! Charge!
Yes, in the back. Remy, yeah, sure. It's not a problem. Just that I'm having a little problems with the mods. I think, you know, like sometimes you can have like mods that are the same and they all clash. I think that's what I've got. For this game, I'm running about 30 something mods actually. You know.
Take that! To my minds! Orders!
So you know, it's
Melee infantry!
it is crazy.
Keep moving! For glory!
Hold the line. Shit, they're gonna break through. Damn it, they need a unit to protect them. Come on, General.
Roman!
We don't need you now. Horrible weather we're having. Just horrible weather.
Saki!
It's summer and I'm calling it horrible.
Double time!
Maybe the aliens... Maybe the aliens are changing the temperature of the planet, making it hotter, and then making us extinct so they can move in. But you know, the only first and last line of defense we have is a sausage roll. That could save us. That could save us.
Engage!
Oh, good.
Melee infantry at your command. Watch your
Oh, Rami, it's all about practice. Practice makes perfect. If you think I had it easy when I started playing this game, I mean, I do make the game look easy. When people see me play and they go, "Oh, it must be really easy to play," and then when they play it, they come back crying and saying, "I'm getting slaughtered. My armies are getting decimated." I just know how to stop that from happening. That's all. Hey man, do you use any mods in this good campaign? Love to see people still playing Rome 2. Yes. So these mods that I'm using in Rome 2, it's not for Rome 2. It's to take Rome 2 to the next level, and that is to give us Rome 3. Now, if I was playing Rome 3, what do I want to see in Rome 3? I want to see, you know, better centurions, better graphics, more units, freedom, the freedom of movement, which we don't have in this game. There's no freedom of movement. There's no freedom of garrison. You know, there's so many other things as well. Okay, good. 1 second.
Legionary cohort! Melee troops awaiting orders. Quick march!
Jupiter gives us strength!
Whoa, what's this?
Melee troops! And for glory!
Missiles ready and waiting! Brave Romans to a man!
Melee infantry!
You know, so the idea when people see me playing this Rome and they go, "Oh, well, how the hell did you get that?" Or "How did you get that?" And it's not. Half the time I can't remember. That's the truth. if I delete all the mods today, right? Let's say I delete it all, I get rid of them all, and I have to start again. I wouldn't know what to do. You know what I mean? So even I'm concerned. Aero Hitch sent me loads of images of aircrafts. Is that the catch the pigeon? Catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon. So yeah, so there is a lot to do in this game. You know, so today when I you know, came online and I kickstarted the game, it wouldn't start up. So I had to go in and close a few mods, and then start a few others, and it just happened. This was going on for like 30 minutes. Then I realized that I had to reset the computer again, because sometimes the cache, you know, sometimes in the cache there's memory, and it's like it's holding it back. Aero Hitch is getting happy there for a minute. Thank you for the dogs. Garrison. So we've got attrition report. Got rebellions happening. So look at this attrition report. Okay, one here.
At your command.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I don't have any cavalry. For some reason. Cannot recruit. We'll see what happens with I would like to play it and enjoy just the way you're doing. How could I get it? Again, Rami, you have to get all the mods. In this case is vanilla. This one is vanilla. And then, of course, you have to get all the, you know, the cosmetics. Like, you know, what is it you want in the game?
The love of gold can stir evil in men. Give us your gold.
You know, what is it you want in the game? Do you want better lighting? You want better, you know?
We can agree here, if the spirits wish it, to proper treaties between our people.
Oh, these guys. That's right. We can accept that for now. You know, so it's what you want in the game. I want cavalry. I want special units. I want more Praetorians. I want all the legions. You know, you know, I want this. I want that. I want this. And this is really what you have to do. So when you go into the Steam Workshop, like I did, I just went through every single one. Many of them won't. Many of these actually won't work. But the reason is because they're out of date. So. Yeah, but the updates are coming. People are updating their mods, but it's a very slow. So, like last week, I found a few new updates, and I threw those in. You know, and it continues. You know what I mean? So, there's a lot going on. Okay, so
missile infantry,
and that's the good stuff. So in the end, we want to make this game as
Jupiter gives us strength.
As crazy as possible, really. That's the truth. We want this game to be absolute.
Don't break formation. Guard. Advance at speed. Missile infantry ready. At speed. Eagle cohort.
Yeah, he's still need loyal. That's probably why you've got so many, you know, what's the word, rebellions. But yeah, I mean, if that's what you want, Arrow, that's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But when I play for complete domination. So it doesn't matter.
Eagle cohort! At the double! Yours to command! Fire! Missile infantry! Now! Brave Romans to a man!
Come on, throw.
Do not go quietly! Missiles awaiting targets! Archers! Now!
The enemy general is dead.
Okay, he wasn't going to survive. One of the things I'm trying to find a mod which will allow me to have cavalry in the garrison, which is like a must-have. You know, it doesn't make the game easier, but it makes the battles, you know, a little bit more enjoyable. And that's the thing. What you know, Creative Assembly have done. They've taken away the freedom of what a real, true, strategy game should be. You know, strategy games, you should be restricted by movement. That's the issue we have here. You know, restriction on freedom of choice. That's also a restriction that Creative Assembly has introduced, and this started with Rome 2. It started with Rome 2. So there's that as well. So these are, I know some players might think that what I'm saying is absolute rubbish, but then if that's absolute rubbish, that, for me personally, that means they've never played Empire, they've never played Napoleon, they've never played Rome 1, they've never played Shogun, they've never played any of these classics, as far as I'm concerned. Because for anyone to go from that to this and get your freedoms reduced down to literally like what's core about the game is pathetic. And how some players would accept that and sit back and thinking, oh, they're brilliant at playing. Well, you know, like, the more freedom you have, give the same powers and the same complexities to our enemy, so we're on level ground. I don't mind that, you know, but at least I want to be able to send a unit whenever I feel like it. I don't have to take my whole general and his army just to transfer units over to someone else. It's like an Uber service. And I think one of the other things I'd love to see in these games now is different officers. You know what I mean? Like you know, it'll make the game even more harder. You know, like if we had, oh my god, we've got attrition going on like no one's business.
At your command.
Yeah, we got attrition, baby. Let me see what's going on diplomatically.
Be most welcome. Your words will find... Greetings, honoured guest. I serve as my people.
Wait a second.
I have listened and considered. I will forbear from giving voice to more than a respectful refusal.
They still reject it.
Simple, prudent.
Getting Egypt on our side will reduce the attrition because the food there'll be extra food for everyone to eat. So that means now we're left with no choice but to start We're gonna have to start a new navy. 1 second. Where's Brundisium? Brundisium, where are you, baby?
Ready for orders.
So this navy here, we're gonna start. So let's have a look. Do I play? I have played DEI. So it's interesting. It's interesting. What's this? We've got a fireball. Wow. So we've got a pretty good fleet. We have a pretty good fleet. Okay, so we're gonna go for 2 of these.
Assembling the fleet.
Let's go 3. Okay, so these are marine cohorts. All right, so let's go for that. Well, what is this? Fire pot. I've never seen that one before. We'll go for 2 of those. No. Maybe, I don't know. We'll definitely go for 2 of these anyway. Yeah. No cavalry. So again the problem. No cavalry even on these boats. Go fight. Go and find America. You can't, not in this game. These are Imperial, okay. Okay, that's all we can have. That's the most we can have for Imperials. Anyone else losing sound? Are you losing sound? Okay, fine. Let me go see if my water's got cold in my fridge. Because this water is like... I took it out of the fridge and within an hour it went warm. Go, it's too hot to wear in this weather, man.
There
It's
is
too
much
hot.
merit in a treaty between us. So speak the wise at our temples.
It's way too hot at the moment. Okay, so there's a rebellion here. Okay, they're all coming out now. Yeah, lovely. Is that what you want?
To victory! None will escape!
Let's take the city back. Thermos, ice, pour in, put in the fridge. Wow, that sounds like a great idea. My freezer's full at the moment, so I'm not going to be able to. All I got is I got bags of frozen food. I could put it on my head. Actually, that would be a bad idea.
Proud Romans all, Position!
Rebellion is a sickness in the souls of simple men. They listen to evildoers and then try to overthrow the true order of the world.
Yes.
We are the gods' hot iron.
Thank
Here
you.
to cauterize this foolishness.
Thank you.
Make ready.
We are about to make ready.
Grouped and ready. Into formation. At the double. Legionary cavalry.
Sons of Mars! Anyone who breaks formation will be punished. Advance at speed!
Missiles ready and waiting.
All right, let's get them.
Battle group ready.
get
Don't break
to business.
formation. At speed. Burn them.
Sword work, Silverman!
Man, even in the game it's stunning. So I'm being attacked, not just by my current weather outside, which is causing me problems. I'm also being attacked by Rome 2.
Men! Swords drawn and make ready! Come on, stand up like a man!
Romans ready for duty.
Be brave! We're
Come on, stop firing your
fighting
arrows.
today.
Brave Romans to a man. Take aim. Missiles awaiting targets. Fire on the enemy. Sons of Mars.
Missiles awaiting targets.
Melee troops.
Oh, damn it.
At the double.
Damn, they burned one of them already. Oh no, they're gonna burn a second.
Legionary.
Oh no, they're gonna burn a third. Shit. Damn, this is no good.
Engage.
Damn, they're doing as good as they're doing. Okay, this one. We've got to make it. We've got to make it. We got one. We got one. We got one. Damn, we lost.
Cut forward. Ready and waiting.
That's the only other way I can think of. Oh yes, we made it. We made it. All right, boys, let's do this.
Yours to command!
Proud Romans all. At speed.
Let's get upstairs.
Melee infantry!
Oh no, it's not a bug. Not a bug, please. Oh, fuck's sake. Shit.
Advance at speed!
I think this particular level is where I think the bugs are. You know, I mean, now I can't even get on. I have to wait for this.
Nothing fancy today! Just kill the bugger!
Sun. The sun's fizzled everyone's brains, that's for sure. We lost all our ladders. Can't believe it. That's the first time it's happened to me.
Missiles ready and waiting!
I don't mind, to be honest with you. I really don't mind. I think it's a good thing.
We await your command. Fire on the enemy. Jupiter gives us strength. Loose.
Orders!
Loose. Melee infantry ready.
Eagle cohort!
%35% good. We're going to do this. Good.
Melee infantry ready. Double time.
Legionary cohorts! Quick march! Commander!
Double time.
85%, come on. A little bit more. 95. Yes, we broke the gates.
Yours to command! To advance!
Melee infantry. For glory. Send them screaming to the afterlife.
Did he throw? He threw. He actually threw. His one character threw his shield. That's a nice shot, that is.
Ready! Engage! We await your command. Romans ready for duty.
Melee infantry at your command. Understood.
For victory! Move, you dogs!
Eagle cohorts.
Go get some cold water. Did I get a new PC? No, Tyler, I didn't. But this pot, that this live stream challenge that I am have set up for everyone's support is to actually get a backup PC for the current PC that I have, so that if I do have any problem with the machine, then I have a backup machine, and it will sit right behind me. So the idea is to build the pot. I've actually built quite a nice amount so far. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's about. I got to work out the percentages. So it's about. I think it's about between 3 and 5% so far that I've saved up. So which is good. So it should, like with the more followers, more people subscribing, that will just grow, more people contributing and stuff like that. So if it takes a year or two to do, it's worth it in the end. It's worth it. I'm doing this full time. This is my full-time career now. So
Forward!
there's an army on this side, I think. Yeah, look, there's a huge army here on this side. So we're in a bit of a situation.
Legionary cohorts! Proud Romans all!
Well, my specs. Specs are i9, about 100 gig, about 16 terabytes of hard drive,
Withdraw!
4090 graphics card. So it's a powerful piece of machinery. But for doing what I'm doing, you need that. And I only go with Intel. I don't go with anyone else. Intel's reliable. It's never let me down.
Strike low! Into their bellies!
Yes, that's the reason, Tony. That's the reason, Timothy, for doing, the live stream challenge as well as subscriptions.
Melee infantry ready!
So, ladies and gentlemen, please do support my live stream challenge. Very important.
Sons of Mars! By your command! At speed!
God damn it, this guys won't go down.
Legionary cohort!
Ready for orders! Engage!
Legionary cohort!
Damn, they're really holding it.
Melee infantry at your command. Get moving! Orders! Your orders! Legionary cohort! Move, you dogs!
The enemy general is dead.
Thank you, Eric. Alright, cool. Now we can move on to the next one. Here they come. We need to get the archers in so we can use them.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Legionary cohort! At speed! Brave Romans to a man! Quick march! Double time!
Legionary cohort! Double time!
Oh, they're still going. Oh, there's we need to take tower. Oh, we've taken it. We've taken it.
Eagle cohort! Orders understood! At speed! By your command! Advance at speed!
Brave Romans to a man! Missile infantry ready!
Alright, arrows.
Missile infantry at your command! Romans ready for duty!
We're out.
We await your command!
Loose! Commander! Quick march!
Eagle cohort! As you command! No slacking now,
Rams to the slaughter, they say.
Romans, ready for duty!
Legionary
Jacob? I was focused on the battle. This particular map has bugs. Sometimes when I play it crashes. And of course we saw one of them right now where they wouldn't go up the ladder. There's that one as well, so let me go see if they've got any cold water in the fridge. I did put a bottle. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Yeah. And then this bottle's going to go in the fridge. Bloody within half an hour, it went warm. Can you believe that? That's how much heat there is in London at the moment. I hope this doesn't crash. Good celebration. Just take it, baby. Take it, take it, take it.
Ready for orders. Commander, I want Owley patrols. It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome.
I can't believe I lost that. That's just terrible.
Ready for orders. Rome needs good fighters. Hunger for battle.
Ash, good to see you. It's not cheesy in your opinion, but the unit
Have
cards
not omens
being
shown
different.
that the gods
Yeah,
will
the
welcome a treaty?
unit cards
Do
are
not
different.
offend the gods, I beg you.
The unit cards are different because I've used different mods, you know, for this game. So that's the reason why. Let me go and check if the water's cold. Okay. Ooh. I've got the cold bottle of water. Oh. I need this. Oh. Whew. It's not ice cold, but it's getting there. Okay. See here, if I want to avoid these rebellions, this is where you have to start spending money. So, and then people say, Xander, why don't you have any rebellions? Well, there's a reason. The bread's not the problem. There it is. What the hell? The wonder. There's a lot. My God. There's a lot. There's a lot. Jesus Christ. So how much would it cost me? One second, have a look. Alright, let's start doing this. 1,000? Oh, okay, we'll do that. We got money coming in. This is how you avoid rebellions, and it costs a lot of money. So unless you're making shitloads, then of course it will work. If it doesn't, it is because you don't make enough money. So everything's hitting almost. Some of these places are almost 100%, like disruption in the populace. So this is how you basically shut them up. And the opposition, you know, the senators that are trying to cause you issues are then and you're free from kind of like So how many turns? I think. Let's think about. I can't remember now. Bloody hell! I'm so knackered from this heat. I can't even think. So it's about 5 turns. All right. So keeps them quiet for about 5 turns. I think it's 5 turns, so it's not too bad. So what we have to do is just chase them down, hunt them down like the dogs they are, and
at your command. Victory for Rome!
this is the 9th Legion that everyone would like to talk about. Beautiful 9th Legion set up here.
Sons of Mars, yours to command. Root and ready. Move it! sorted! Hold! Formation! Move! Legionary cohort! Hold formation! Yeah!
They look pretty good. These are Caesar's boys. Can you believe this? This is weird. You know these shields? I forgot what they're called now, right? But these are Roman shields. And in the entire world, in the entire time since between the end of Roman Empire, you know, when they stopped using these shields, the only one they have found is just one. That's it. So they had hundreds of thousands of these shields, and the only thing they could find was just one of them. And that's in Italy at the moment. That shield.
Ready for orders! Battle group ready!
Crazy, don't you think?
Hold formation!
You would expect that, there would be a few, at least a few, you know what I mean? Like a half a dozen, maybe, but there's only one in the whole world.
Swift riders at your command. Stay as you are.
Do I like Bannerlord? No.
Legionary cohort!
I mean, I don't dislike it. It's just, I just find it an interesting game. Well, I'm sure it's interesting. It's not, for me personally, it's not user friendly. But there are games coming out which are similar, like Chronicles Medieval. And that's going to be quite a game to when it comes out. It's going to be quite an amazing.
Rebellion is a sickness in the souls of simple men. They listen to evildoers.
Melee troops! A good cup of wine. That's what's needed before the end. You talk about influencing.
So, ladies and gentlemen, tell me, what's the weather like where you are watching me from? I know what the weather's like here in England and Scotland and Wales. It's terrible, heat wave, people are suffering. We're melting. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. But you know what? It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if they dumped in I mean, there's loads of stories that go around like that. I'm freezing my nipples off now, but the air conditioning's running full power. Take a walk outside, Timothy. Take a walk outside. Just for 10 seconds. User 7,000 something. It says it's 3:30 a.m. in Australia. And it's cold -2. Lucky you. Lucky you. Yes, Rich, I have to wear this hat. This hat is this is iconic hat. It's world famous. It's important to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have an actual real. I have a real Roman helmet. Can you imagine if I wore this just now in the heat? It'd be crazy, in the heat. It would be crazy. So I'm being very careful.
If the man alongside falls, so be it. Keep to your place.
Do you want to have an AC? No, we're British for fuck's sake. We Brits never heard of AC. We have AC in the car.
Archers! Your best efforts.
Dude, they got baggy pants. 1 second. I just realised that. Dude, they got baggy pants. I didn't realise that until now. I thought they should have shields like leg plating, but they've literally got baggy pants. Yeah. We're gonna have to talk to the. We're gonna have to talk to their designer. Every year, the hottest day on record. Soon, ACs will come standard. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. But I doubt it. The problem with English weather is, or British weather, I should say, it's very unpredictable. You know what I mean? If we're having a hot summer now, I think next year we're going to have a probably a drenched,
Melee
like
cavalry.
a really bad hot. Yeah, sorry, not hot. Sorry, like a rainy season, even during the summer. We've had that already. I think some years ago.
Jupiter gives us strength.
I remember doing a show right in the middle of July. It's fucking pouring. I used to organise shows with a guy who made a company called Chilifest UK, and he was doing chili festivals all over the country, and he asked me to help him, you know what I mean? So I said, all right, fine. So I did, and I helped him organise them. Baggy pants were fashion, were they? I didn't think they wore baggy pants. They should be naked legs. I want to see legs, man. Look, look, look. That's what you want. That's what you want to see. Legs, baby. Legs. I'm going to have a word with the designer. What the hell? We're going to have baggy pants here. What do you think this is? Disco night? We want to see legs, baby. Look at that. Legs. Everywhere legs. At least, and then of course, at least armor plating for the legs. You know what I mean? That would be nice. Proper armor plating. I think we've got Centurions that might have that. Yeah, there they are. Look. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Legs and armor plating. That's what I'm talking about. Look at these guys. These are Caesar's men as well. These are Caesar's Hispanic soldiers. This is the 9th Legion as well. Yeah, it's the 9th Legion. Yeah, the skirts are fine, man. You know what I mean? Beautiful.
Brave Romans to a man.
Infantry at your command! Battle ready and eager!
Oh no, not two.
Swift melee cavalry!
Alright, Russell Crowe. You know what needs to be done.
Riders at the double!
This is Russell Crowe. Hanging out in the forest. Unleash hell. See, that's what you're talking about. That's style. And even they got proper leg plating on their legs. You know what I mean? Sexy, baby, sexy.
Romans ready for duty!
My name is Jeff. Okay. Oh shit, they're coming out. They're coming out. They're coming out.
Missile infantry ready! Romans ready for duty! Archers! Fire!
Legionary cohort!
We await your command, Sons of Mars! Keep your head low!
That's not what I wanted, but it's alright, indeed. Alright. Russell! Q! Okay, Russell's mates are here. There he is.
Ready for orders! Forward! Orders!
Legatus!
Engage!
Russell! Beautiful. Lovely. Chop him up, chop him up.
Our horses love blood! Legatus! Blades! Blades! Sons of Mars! Cavalry!
For glory!
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
The enemy general is dead.
Look at that, it's king. Pulverized with arrows. Brooks, good to see you, brother. Good to see everyone. It is now 6 o'clock. And it's very warm. My water is kind of cold. So it's not as bad as it was before. And I'm going to have a drink. Oh, this feels better. Lord Sid, good to see you. Yazuka, good to see you too. How many hours do you have in Total War series in total? Oh, Mo, that's probably, I don't know, probably about 9,000-10,000 hours maybe. Probably less, but definitely above 6. Definitely. I mean, I've definitely got more than 3 or 4 in Mongolian. Probably about 1,000 on this one. Other ones combined 2,000-3,000 maybe. Yeah. So. Thank you, Mo. Thank you. And you know, I'm here to entertain you guys. You know what I mean? Look, here's the thing. There's nobody here that can't play this game. All right. And the reason why a lot of you can't play this game is because, firstly, you may not have a powerful machine. Alright, that may be the first case. And that's normally the most case. And even if you have a powerful machine, you don't have the time to play it because you're busy dealing with life. Like I did. Like I was doing, you know, up to August of last year. I was busy with life, going to work, making a day living, dealing, meetings, and I was still coming back to do live streams because I'd only recently started live streaming in 2024 after my brother passed away, right? And my mum 5 months previous to that. But I needed something to bring me out of this dark hole that I was stuck in. And it's not a dark hole that you want to be in. Nobody wants to be there. And like I couldn't see anything but black. Darkness. That's all I could see. And it was through live streaming that kind of showed me the light. You know what I mean? Not religion. Not religion. It was live streaming. You could say that, you know, the internet is kind of religion unto itself. I mean, how many, like, to legally have a religion, you need a minimum of 200, I think, is it 200,000 followers or something like that? You know, but here, you know, we've got like billions of people, you know. So you could say to some degree it's a religion without miracles, but these miracles are naturally done. You know, there's no magic. There's no magic. It's just people meeting people and people sharing their experiences with one another. And I was lucky enough to share my experience and my darkness with the, you know, the small community that I had at the time. And I don't think I had more than not more than 1,000 followers at the time when I started. I think I had about 400 followers, I think, because I was posting you know, Star Wars clippings and stuff like that. But when I did go live streaming eventually properly, I really didn't have that many followers. But the people that I met early on in my live streaming were like good people, people with similar experiences. My experience wasn't different or special. It was just that I was just one of many millions, if not billions, of people that have to go through this process. So, you know, this saved me from that. And I get it. A lot of people want to play Total War, you know, and they want to play these great games, but you know, you're busy doing your stuff. You're busy doing, you know, stuff that needs to be done, taking care of your kids, dealing with your own, you know, BS, as they say. And I'm here, you know, I'm at that point in my life where I'm not saying rules don't apply to me, but I don't really care about rules anymore. You know, I see things differently, like before I did. And now I see things differently because, you know, once you hit 50, it's not so much. Well, actually, probably you could say you're still on the way up, but in a different way. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's why I started doing this, and I thought this was going to be something that was going to last a couple months. People are not going to enjoy me. You know, that doesn't sound right either. This is not OnlyFans. So don't twist my words. So I didn't think people were going to accept me in the live streaming world. But you know what? I was very wrong, and I'm glad I was very wrong. So for that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for proving me wrong. I'm always right. But that time I was completely wrong, for which I'm glad. And now since reaching 30,000 followers, I decided, I realized, and in a council with my brothers from Norway and Denmark, they said, you know, Xander, you could actually make it. You could actually become, you know, a proper, no, not proper, but yeah, a proper, like, international, like very much liked live streamer. And I said, well, that's possible, because, you know, you hit 30,000, you can start to see the stars in the sky, and you can think, well, yeah, maybe I might be able to reach that star. And within the last, I would say, 6 to 8 weeks, we're almost now at 40,000 followers. So we're doing pretty well in terms of progressiveness. And hopefully by Christmas, 50,000. It keeps growing and growing and growing. And this is a safe environment. This is a safe environment, you know, for all my brothers. You know, and I'm doing this now full time. This is now full time. I'm not going to go looking for a job anymore. You know, I'm not going to go and say, hey, I'd like to work in Tesco's. Alan, quiet, please. Silence. Jesus Christ. I'm still trying to fix this arm where I had an accident so I could do the 24-hour one. This channel will explode with Medieval 3. Thank you very much, and I'm sure it will. And I think it will also with Warhammer 40k. Rami, thank you very much, yeah. You're from Dar es Salaam in Tanzania. Wow. My cousin used to work in Tanzania, in Dar es Salaam. Yeah. Yeah, loads of... I'm not Indian, but there's loads of Indians over there. So he was able to... they did. I think he was working at the flour mills, you know, like, and stuff like that. Your ride in popularity is aligning perfectly with... he sounds, yeah. City Bully is sounding, he sounds like, like that, like if you want to read your stars. I used to do this. Everyone did it. So no one fucking deny they didn't do it. You know, when you used to read your, Zodiac in the newspapers, you'd go to your, like when you were born and you read it. That's how it sounds. Your ride to popularity is aligning perfectly with the upcoming releases. It's meant to be, brother. Oh, that sounds good. That's really. I just started playing Rome 2, my first strategy game. Playing Rome, of course. Any tips? The best tip I can give you for any Total War player is don't ask for help. Do not ask for help how to play. I do give tips sometimes. I hate actually doing that, but there is one tip I will give you, and that is don't be so eager to go to war. So if it takes you 10-20 moves for your first battle, it's worth it. Focus on what would you focus on, if you were in your house. Just think of it like that. And that's how you play Rome 2. And any other game like this, whether it be Napoleon, whether it be Shogun 2, the structure, the blueprint of all the blueprints are very much the same. Apparently the blueprint now will be completely different when Medieval 3 comes out, which is kind of scary because this means some woke idiot has come up with some fucked up idea, just like that movie He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Oh my god, I can't get it out of my brain. I mean, it was so crap. It's like I need a spoon just to fucking to dig it out of my head. It was so bad. I can't believe you can't make bad movies like that. That was terrible. They made He-Man into okay. So there's a video. I can't believe I'm about to do this. There's a video on TikTok that's going around. All right, and I saw it this morning, and I fucking wet myself laughing. Right, and there's these people are sitting on the stage, and there's a beautiful woman, absolutely fucking drop dead gorgeous, right? And she gets asked a question. She goes, "What is the difference between your dad's generation and your generation?" And then she picks up the mic, and I'm thinking, "Oh my god, she's stumped, right? This woman's stumped." And she sits there and she thinks for a second. She goes, "In my dad's generation, Wonder Woman was a Wonder Woman. In my generation, we have to wonder if that person is a woman." And I just couldn't stop laughing. Check the video out. It's on TikTok. I just fell apart laughing, right? And that's exactly what this movie was, He-Man. I was wondering if He-Man is really He-Man. He's not a she-man. You know what I mean? That's exactly how, if you've not seen it, the new He-Man movie, right? Okay, please do watch it. And also, I suggest maybe about a half a dozen whiskeys, a few pints of beer. Maybe make that 6 cans of beer. Throw in some brandy while you're at it. Maybe half a bottle of vodka, and then watch the movie. Okay, but don't eat anything. This movie was that bad. Bounty smugglers. Don't be so eager to go to war. I've literally just invaded Carthage and Nubia simultaneously. Well done. And no wonder you're having a tough time. Okay, let's have a look. And don't ask anyone for
At your
help.
command.
Don't ask anyone for help. Don't even ask me for help. And I'd rather you come and say, "Hey Xander, I just figured it out." Blah 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 blah. That's more exciting.
Commander,
You know how
to
many?
your duty,
I would
men.
say something like, I don't know how many. I'm not kidding when I say this. I think hundreds of people are playing this game now, Rome 2 and Napoleon, because I've been playing it. I know that's a big trumpet. I'm blowing my trumpet there, but you know what I mean? It's true. And I'm so happy that I can inspire people, but I'm happy because the games are like 2-3 quid, number one. But I'm also not happy because that money's going back into CA's pocket. You know what I mean? I watched cartoon He-Man. I don't know if I wrote the name. That's all right. The cartoon is fine. Thunder. I'm sorry, that's Thundercats. Because that's also a good one. That's also a good one. I don't know why they do that to the character. They make the character like what's the word? Like he's not gay, but he's gay, but he's not gay, but he acts like it. What's the what is that called? Camp. I think it's called camp. Yeah, he's like playing all camp. He throws a punch even in the foot, even when he's He-Man, and he still goes, "Ouch! My hand is hurting." Get out! I mean, you got the powers of the universe, and you just punch the bad guy, and you're still saying, "Ouch!" I'm currently doing a Lord of the Rings mod on Attila, possibly to contact. If you, I mean, you might get bored with that game. You might get actually bored with it because until they give you, wow, there's a lot going on in this one. Until the game gives you, oh, it's winter. All right, fine. 1 second. We need to.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle. We hunger for battle. Victory for Rome! Make haste, men.
There's some guy dude I watch on YouTube with millions of views. I found about the game there. What game is that? You mean Attila? I'm not the only live streamer. I don't get millions of views, not yet anyway. I think if I had that many views, watching views of millions of views of videos, you mean, on a video, I don't think millions of people watch the live stream. I mean, that's crazy. Matt, good to see you. This one, and then TikTok gave me, and to be honest, you're better. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You lucky boy. I was about to send the boys around.
Missiles ready and waiting. Move it! Get sorted!
Fellow infantry at your command. Hold formation.
Orders! Praetorian Guard! Stay in formation!
Alright, let's do this.
Legionary cohorts! Stand ready, you sons of fury! We will be as merciless.
By your command!
Legatus!
Russell, there's no forest, but
Yours
you'll
to
have to
command.
you have to figure it out later on.
Advance at speed!
Serpy Hell Dragon does a DLC on YouTube. That's who I'm talking about. My bad TikTok enables some things. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So this is actually a mod, believe it or not. This is not actually part of the original game. This is actually the mod. And you can see here swordsman. It really, I mean, honestly, I mean, the textures, the characters, I mean, inspiration is just beautiful. And what I'm trying to do with this game is, I'm trying to make it into Rome 3. That's what I'm trying. So this is what I'm doing with this, with all these. Although yes, it is Rome 2, but I'm trying to transition it to, if we had a Rome 3, what's the closest it would be. So
Riders, at the double.
off with his head. Yeah, off with his head.
Drink the new wine next year. It's the moving.
I should have saved this.
Legionary cohorts! Melee infantry!
No matter how big the army, no matter how small the army, never underestimate them. And always enjoy the game. Don't rush it. Study the characters, study the individual units, what they're capable of doing. I'm giving away too much information here. Double, thank you very much.
There's time to kill them properly! Any man who falls behind will answer to me! So, steady!
We'll have work apprentice.
Comes that way. Master.
You know, getting on the phone is a very expensive process. And games like this should never go on the phone, but they've done it. And it's just to squeeze out as much money as possible out of everyone. I mean, that's what they're going to do with Medieval 3. But let's not forget, you know,
Legatus!
Warhammer 40k. That's going to be. They're going to take. They're going to really gonna. They're going to take us for a ride. Definitely, I can feel that. Okay, yeah. So avoid phone games. The only game you should get on your phone, ladies and gentlemen, is Sugar Crush or Best Fiends, or you know, anything to do with, you know, like solving, you know, problems. That's all you need. That's the only one you need. You don't need all these, you know, like complex games and, you know, Space Invaders and stuff. That's all you need. Just bang, Sugar Crush, no problem. Because it's free, really, when you think about it. You know, if you play it well enough, you can play it all for free. And I've never spent a single penny on that game.
Melee infantry ready.
How many hours does it take to understand the game? I don't think there's really any time limit. It's all about you and how you want to utilize units, how you know, understand why am I, if I do this, what will happen. You know, you learn through experience. You know, so you know, for me personally, I can't really give you a number. All I know is that I can tell you this. When I picked up Total War for the first time, and that was the game, the original Shogun, I was hooked. I didn't care how many hours I spent. I didn't care about, you know, who was the best. I just enjoyed myself. And that too. Yeah, yeah. Yes, but I enjoyed. I enjoyed playing. I enjoyed playing the game. I mean, that's what I was trying to say. And I have no regrets. No regrets. Then comes Medieval, blows everyone away. Then comes Medieval 2, blows everyone even more away. Then comes Empire, everyone's peeing themselves. And you know, and then comes Napoleon, again everyone's peeing themselves. Then comes Shogun 2. It was like bloody hell, you know what I mean? You know, what's going on here? And at that point I think everyone's thinking, shit, Creative Assembly can't do wrong. And I think that started when Rome 2 came out. Everything had changed. You know, they started introducing shitty systems that made no sense. Freedom had become you know, shall we say, limited. You know, it's almost like that scene from you know, Devil's Advocate, where Al Pacino goes, "You can look but don't touch. You can touch but don't eat. You can eat but don't swallow." And that's what they've done in this game. That's what they've done. You know, they've done it in certain areas, but then thanks to modders, right? Although we have these restrictions, they started to open up the game with more units, with not just units but numbers, scale, what we want, you know, what everybody wants in a game, lighting, you know, all sorts of weird stuff. Okay, here we go. Russell.
Legatus! Riders of the devil!
I think our archers could take care of them. Throw the spears! Throw the spears!
Commanders! Yes, Commander! Swift riders at your command! By your command! Come forward! Legatus!
Thank you, Philip. I still make mistakes. I still make a lot of mistakes.
Praetorian cavalry! Legatus! We await your command.
Praetorians, there you go.
Legatus!
Swift riders at your command.
Legatus! Glory awaits us! Kill! 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 How many more times?
Lovely. Okay, get out of there.
Melee
Let the
horsemen!
archers,
We await your command!
let the archers take care of it.
Riders at the Praetorian!
Thank you, Philip, for that comment. Do you play on Legendary? Not this one, no. This is on hard. Legendary is just too much to handle. You know, I want to enjoy the live stream, you know, talk, and, you know, there are so many other things I want to do. Why don't you chase the enemy after the battle is over? I do sometimes, and then sometimes just can't be bothered, because once you've taken out You know, like the problem with this game, the problem with this, and this I think we need a mod for this, is that when the game says victory, it, like in the Attila and Thrones of Britannia, it pops up, but then it goes to the top of the screen, so it allows you to continue the fight, so that when you've cleaned up the mess as much as you can, then you can just end it. Where in this game, if you continue, you have to chase everyone. I mean everyone, you know, and then you could be like looking around the entire map for the next 10 minutes looking for one soldier. So I tried some, it depends, you know, it, like the situation of what men are allocated, but we should be all right. We should be okay. Yeah, we took him out.
Make
So that's
haste,
good
men.
news.
At your command. To your duties, men.
So this is we need to sort these guys out. Shit, there's a lot going on here.
Ready for orders.
There's a lot going on. So there's a lot of focus here. I have raised a second army.
Commander. Fleet reporting.
So we're gonna plan. We're planning on going down to. Oh shit! What was I thinking? I was thinking because we need to expand. I mean, we need to take Spain. That's what we need. Oh, sorry, Africa. We need to get to Egypt. That's where we need to go. And it is simply to make sure that we can take, get food supplies. Because at the moment our food levels, and here's the thing, because our armies have increased, they're really huge, our food supply is pretty dull at the moment. You know what I mean? It's not terrible, but I mean, yeah, in some places it's dull. Yeah, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 places where we need adjusting. So Egypt is key because Egypt produces a shitload of wheat. So if we can take Egypt, which we were gonna have to travel. Here it is, there, Alexandria. So this is where we need to go, and it's a long ride. So we need to make a new army as well to do that, and I'm gonna wait until we've upgraded our units. Is important. I don't really do reviews. Just DM me on DM me on Xander Eats, and I will contact you. And then we can have a discussion. Yeah, but any review I do is going to be and I don't review score food. I just tell you whether I think it's good or bad, really. And if it's bad, I will say it's bad. You know what I mean? So Xander Donna review after free meal. I did one today. I actually struggled. Today's video, I actually struggled. It was so hot. I struggled really, but you'll see it in the video when I edit it. I'm gonna have to really, edit it properly, because in that video I struggled to eat because it was so damn hot. I was passing out. I got heat waves sitting inside. Heat stroke, sorry. Oh shit! Yes. I gotta post that video now, quick. Sorry, I forgot. I better post that video. So this is day before yesterday's meal. So 1 second.
What's the difference between our dad's generation and our
Oh.
generation?
This is the video.
They had Wonder Women, and we have to wonder if it's a woman. What's the difference between our dad's generation and our generation? They had Wonder Women, and we have to wonder if it's a woman.
No kidding.
What's the difference between our dad's generation and our generation?
So that's the video I was talking about. Yeah, so shit, I don't know what to call this video actually. One second. What? Wait a second. It's not a salad, is it?
The one bubble to trigger the
Oh, this video is gonna be. Actually, this video is gonna be good. This. I hope this video is gonna be good. Because I'm so sick and tired of the hate that I get for nothing. You know what I mean? It's like, So this video is to really trigger them, really, more than anything. No, this one is actually pretty cool. I think it's alright, you know what I mean? I tried to make it as funny as possible. Oh shit. Okay, one second. Okay, that's okay. Alright. Shit, what should I call it? Best lunch ever. It is actually. It's my best lunch ever. Alright, it's done. Alright, so it should be uploading in about 50% already, so give it another 2 minutes, it'll be there. Less than 2 minutes. So we're gonna have to.
At your command. For battle.
We always remember with honor those we consider to be friends. Do you not wish to be counted in that number?
See if we can trade with them as well. I think I need to take Britain, get it out of the way, because Britain is really, it's actually going to be very, it's going to like haunt me if I don't do it. And I got enough armies to do it as well, so.
The shield wall is all...
Okay, let's get some meat on the table. Food shortage, shit. We need to go to shit. That means I have to start converting one second, let's have a look. I'm gonna have to start converting certain places into my armies are too big. That's the thing. They're way too big.
Ready for orders. Set up the watch. Call this a garrison.
We need to open trade.
You will find me a willing and attentive audience for your speech. I am certain that with your famed wisdom, you can see that we benefit from your friendship, and you from ours.
Okay.
So it is done. I almost heard the public murmur of approval at this.
Okay, so we got both trade.
I am honored to greet such an ambassador of such worthy people.
I need to
My
spend some money
ears
here.
tingle with anticipation.
Okay, good. That's high. Excellent. That
I
was
must
brilliant.
accept, although my honor cries out against it. Your words have much truth in them.
Brilliant. So now we can focus. We should have better. Thank you, Real. Thank you very much.
Ready for battle. Are you ready to serve Rome?
Okay, so we've got cavalry now. So that's all right. So we are going to... Okay, so the next what we should be doing first off is why you play vanilla mod instead of DEI. Did I break the law or something?
At your command.
I'm having fun, man. What's your issue? What's your beef, man? Oh, fuck, taking the piss today. It's all right, Gabriel. It's the heat. But I'm gonna take the piss anyway.
We hunger for battle.
All right, no cavalry. Let's see this. Let's see it through. Oh, sorry, I still got one to recruit.
Come now. The gods themselves would listen carefully.
Can you explain how you really choose good buildings to be built? Because I just improvise and freestyle. Yeah, that works. You know what I mean? But you also got to check what buildings do. You know what I mean? So some buildings give you, you know, specific things, and then some buildings don't.
We do not have this.
You know, especially when you're dealing with buildings, infrastructure outside the main city, like so the villages and stuff. Very important. Oh shit! Big fight! Big fight! 5 grand, 5,000 troops against my. Okay, shit. So I'm gonna have to rely on this one unit. My backup is all smashed up. So yeah, you do have to be careful what buildings. Some buildings give you benefits, some buildings don't. You know, it all depends on what you really want. You know what I mean? But overall, they're not. You know, there's really. Oh my god, it's raining. Shit. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, put him here. Okay, so this is
Legionary cohort.
This is
Yours
the
to command.
garrison army.
Legionary cohort.
Butchered. So we're going to get rid of them.
Don't
We don't-
break formation.
We don't want them, so we're going to put them over here. Alright, these are the boys we want. So,
Archers. Orders. Grouped and awaiting orders. Stay as you are.
they're going to come around here. Another one. Okay. And
Eagle cohort. By your command.
I'll take care of that.
Melee infantry at your command. By your command. Waiting. Romans, ready for duty.
Okay, that's alright. Okay, so I'm going to lure them around here. So we can take that. And then we need another couple units, not too many actually,
Your orders.
to take care of this. So,
Legatus! Brave Romans. Orders. Grouped and awaiting orders.
that was my boss. The boss of bosses.
Your orders.
My units are so large because this is a mod. So they've doubled all the units. Some are 320, some are 160 still. Some are 200. Depending, really.
That is why we fight them.
Double time! Follow me! Jupiter gives us strength. Romans ready for duty. Double time!
Name of the mod, it's called Vanilla.
Ready for orders.
Lovely, lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely. Alright, let's move the army out.
Sons of Mars!
Oh shit. You know what? I'm gonna have to sit back. I just realized that they got loads of troops coming in. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to sit back and not use anyone until they've all turned up.
Melee infantry ready! Advance at speed! Quick march! I will kill any man who shows fear or mercy! Aim
Okay, they're all coming here. And I can't send in troops to flank them because we're going to be flanked. Our flankers are going to be flanked. So we're going to have to be very careful. Be patient, as they say.
Missile infantry at your command! Ready for orders!
Okay, we're being pressured. The enemy, good, good, good. He's going the other way.
Legatus! Advance at speed!
We have to be very careful that we don't.
By your command! Advance at speed!
Oh my word, we are. Okay, it's thinning, it's thinning, it's thinning.
Eagle cohorts! Hold position!
The enemy general is dead.
That's a good start, that's a good start, that's a good start. Damn, the fans are not working properly.
Melee troops! Quick march! Proud Romans all! At speed! March!
There's a lot of fighting going on again. You see, they've got so much coming from behind. I can't even come round, so I have to wait. I have to wait.
By your command! Melee infantry ready! Jupiter gives us strength!
There is one way. There's one way to.
Melee troops awaiting orders! At speed!
He's all useless. I'll try and use these.
Archers! Orders! Battle group ready!
Might be of some use to a degree.
Eagle cohort! Yes, Commander! Jupiter gives us strength!
Well, that's taken care of. Alright, we can now. I think we can do it now.
Riders!
Your orders? Your riders advance! Charge! Enemy approaching, sir! Time to kill them all!
Lovely. Take care of that.
Cavalry!
Ready! For glory!
Advance! Eagle cohort! At speed! Romans ready for duty. Orders to engage! Eagle cohort at speed! Advance! Sons of Mars! At the double! Cavalry!
We hunger for blood and
I'm surprised, man.
I
mean, if you don't have central heating in the house, then that's even worse. I mean, I don't have central heating. I can tell you, even sitting inside here, it's like a sauna. I think this has turned out pretty well.
Ready for duty! Ready infantry! Advance! Orders! Advance at speed!
10-15 minutes and come back.
Legionary cohort! Red for glory!
Legatus! For glory!
Alright, let's
Cavalry!
pick up the ragtag.
Ah! Jupiter gives us strength. Quickly now.
Equo!
Lovely.
Ready and waiting. For glory!
Waiting.
To up charge! Forward!
Wallow Runt. I don't know what that is. There's not in Rome 2, is it? I'm just going to take a break for a couple minutes, guys. I'm back in a second. Just bear with me. Right.
Stand up.
Hey, man. Hey, Ralph. Good to see you. How you keeping? Alright. Shit, it's gonna be another big battle here. Sicily's in danger. Well, at least I positioned the fan properly now. Okay.
Sander, you need to buy something.
Buy what?
Something that's better than your fan.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean air conditioning?
No,
Hold Romans all!
it's called the knock knock.
Don't break
Knock knock. I
formation!
don't know what that
No,
is.
knock knock. It's like I'm using it for cleaning my PC, so you can turn it on and have it up to powerful 4. So it's like blowing directly good air into your face.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm using it to my face and my PC for cleaning it and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
Yours to
apparently.
command!
One second. There's
I can
320.
show you after.
Yeah, sure. That's 320.
Grouped and awaiting orders!
Bloody hell. I still can't figure out how I got the 320s.
Legionary cohort! Ready and waiting! Commander! Grouped and awaiting orders!
I'm sorry, no, these are actually
Melee troops!
these are garrison armies. I'm not worried about that. I'm talking about
Legionary cohort!
bloody hell.
By your command! Orders!
And then we'll put 2 more
Melee infantry at
behind
your
them.
command! Don't break formation!
Great. Let's fucking hell, this
Legionary cohort!
stupid.
Melee infantry ready!
We'll leave it like that, I guess. Right. So these
Missiles
2
ready
go
and
here.
waiting.
These
Ready!
guys over here. Jeez, there's so much like
Missile infantry! Archers!
okay, cool.
Romans ready for duty! Legionary cohort!
Shit. Really hate that.
Melee infantry at your command. Your orders? Grouped and ready. Stay in formation.
I'll have to spread this out. Oh my word! There's so fucking Jesus. There's interference in the map. Alright, that's the best I can do.
Brave Romans to a man. Melee infantry ready. Jupiter gives us strength. On watch. Your orders.
Alright, so I'll take another one.
Ready for orders. Sons of Mars. Melee troops.
So what you been doing today?
Don't break formation.
Dude, I've just been trying to survive this heat, that's all. Yeah,
Romans
Yeah, you-
ready
you-
for
you're
duty.
not wrong. It
I-
just
you
got
know-
up to like
Ready for
25
it's
heal.
got so terrible. Like I
What's
can't even. And the funny thing is, every time I drink water, my throat goes dry. And it's like I don't know whether it's the water or just me.
Probably a mix. Is it cold water? Or
Yeah, I'm drinking cold water now, but it's even the cold water's warming up after 15, 20 minutes.
Missiles awaiting targets. Missile infantry
Goddamn.
ready.
One second. So it was really hot today.
Melee troops
Oh, you don't
awaiting
say.
orders. Jupiter gives us strength.
Yep, it does.
Melee infantry.
Plebs. Look at that.
What?
Look how many plebs they give us. Useless. I don't want to use them.
I got to heal it today.
By your command.
Say that again?
Me?
Yeah, you said something.
Yeah, I got pissed today. I'm like angry.
Okay, well,
Eyes front.
tell me later afterwards.
Show
Oh,
them
yeah, I
how
will.
men behave.
Let's have a look.
That man. Sons of Mars. So brave warriors, to our work!
Here they come.
Eyes front.
It's like a tsunami of bodies.
Nothing else. Seniors, lead your sections. Hey, Peggy, swords drawn and things ready.
Double time!
At your command, support ships.
On full screen, those work brilliantly. It works. It does work. Maybe something wrong with your end. You can watch me on YouTube and Twitch as well. So.
Eagle cohort! I will have order! Keep your spacing! Any men close! Out of my range!
I think a cup of tea is needed. It's the only thing that's going to cool me down. A cup of tea will do it.
Did you know squid egg can cool you down?
Advance! Hell, Romans all! Quick march!
Melee infantry!
Lovely.
We await your command!
Beautiful.
Legionary cohort! Forward!
Jupiter gives us strength!
Melee troops!
Double time! Quick march!
Jupiter gives us strength!
Hell, Romans all! Eagle cohort! Engage! The enemy general is dead.
By your command!
Yes, I do. We used to bleach marriage. Yes, I do. I think I'm going to make a cup of tea after this battle. Because drinking a hot cup of tea on a warm day like this actually it cools you down, believe it or not. Yeah, it does.
Brave Romans to a man!
Yes.
At the double!
Legionary cohort! Melee infantry at your command!
Empire or Republic? This is Empire.
Sons of Mars! Double time!
Oh, look at them in the corner there. 1 Roman against 5 men. 2 Roman against 5 men.
Where is your courage? Over there in camp.
Yeah. Look at these guys here, look. Oh, it's 1-on-1 now. Now it's 1-on-1. Take him out, take him out. That's it. That's it, that's it, that's it. Come on. Take him, take him. Come on. Come on, finish him. Lovely, in the face. Yeah, that's it. Come on, yes. Come on, one more. Come, take him out, take him out. Dude, we're not. I ain't got all day. Come on, finish him off. Finish him off. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Was that friendly fire? We just got killed by friendly fire, but we took him out as well. Yeah, but our man died. Our man died.
Ready for orders.
That was just unfair.
At speed.
They do so well as well.
Archers. Missile infantry ready. Quick march! Eagle cohort! Advance at speed!
There's 2 units there.
Levies!
These are levies, alright. Fine.
At the double! Yours to command! Battle group awaiting orders! Advance at speed! No! Missiles awaiting targets. Prepare to fire! Archers! Fire! Melee infantry ready. At the double! Anyone who breaks formation will be punished! Quick march! Missile infantry! By your command! No! Missiles awaiting targets! Levy! Your orders! Fire! Ready for orders! Well done! Now kill the cowards as they run! Where are the foes worthy
Nice and happy, good to see you. This battle's almost done and I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Because I'm feeling a bit sleepy now, the heat's really...
Eagle cohort! Into square! Melee troops awaiting orders. Quick march! Follow me! Double time!
Oh shit. I'm supposed to end that and not continue. Now, you'll see why I don't like to continue most of the time. So
Missile infantry
you
at
can
your
just
command.
Quick escape and then just put it, right? It's still gonna give you the win.
no, it won't.
It will.
It's a quick battle. Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. Oh,
Yeah, no thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. If it wasn't true, I would have said something else.
So, let me make a cup of tea. Back in a sec. I need some. I need to wake up.
You're already awake.
Well, I feel like I'm half asleep. You know what I mean? And that tea is gonna sort that out. Matt Lloyd, good to see you. So
Alright.
people talk among yourselves for about 2 minutes while I make a cuppa. The name of the game is on the screen. So
Yeah.
Okay. I got a food shortage. Okay.
At your command.
I'm gonna have to start converting. I'm gonna have to start converting. Damn it! How can I have a food shortage? I'm gonna have to start converting some of these into food, and because like some of these farms, I'm gonna have to start converting them. All right, let's see what happens. Let's take that one out. That will stay as it is.
We hunger for battle. Get to it, men. Commander.
Oh, this is, look at this one. Legion. This is 22 Legion. Lovely. I don't know what that is, but
Soldiering. It's a good life.
damn, I'm actually probably selecting these incorrectly.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, 320. 320. So that means, I think I figured it out. So every general that I select has to be a ego cohort. And then, of course, I think then it might work. We'll see what happens. It might work. I might be wrong. Most likely, I probably will be wrong.
It don't matter. We all learn new stuff every day.
Yeah, I know, but these are the mods, isn't it? These are like, I wanna try and use these boys properly, so that in the battle, all of these got Lego. So this is also, they're also. So I'll take 1, 2 of those, 3 of those. Yeah, we are really screwed on the food. We're gonna have to start converting all these small villages into food areas. No, I can't get rid of that. I'm gonna have to leave that as it is. Less Praetorians. Shit. Okay, alright, so I might actually smash this as well, because what will happen. Oh yeah. Damn it. I haven't done a tea video in a while, actually. I think it needs to be done. I think I should do one tomorrow when I come back from my trip in the morning. I think another Jenga video is. Hey, by the way, let me check. Let me check how many people have been triggered. So we want to see how many people have been triggered. Like, so I posted the video before I post on TikTok. I always post on, you know, on YouTube. So yeah, YouTube. So someone already commented, I'm not a hater.
Oh, okay.
That's what a hater would say. I'm not a hater. God, talk about giving them bait. That was just brilliant. Okay, see how we'll see here. So how many views have we got so far? Damn already. So I posted this video about 7 o'clock, 7:30. The time is now 8 o'clock. So it's only been just over half an hour. Let's say an hour. I've already had 5,000 views. Oh damn it! I can't. You know, wait. Let's have a look here. So one guy's called me lost it now. Hey, there you go. There. All right. So it's not too bad. Views have been good. So we're converting all. So this one here, this is a village. So I'm going to convert that into another food farming so that we can bring our food back up again. Let me check here if we were trading with anyone. Well, we're going to take out Britain next, so we're going to have to Pompey's Rome.
In our good name, be welcome and speak in.
Okay, he's accepted.
Your words have an.
All right, and so. All right, so we're going to focus now on converting all villages into. I'm going to convert all villages and towns into where food, where we can get food.
At your command. Attack for Rome! Leave none alive.
I'm using. Ray, thank you very much. I think you're brilliant as well. Yeah, I was talking about that, Ray, quite early on about, you know, people wanting to play this game but can't because of life is in the way. And, you know, and the last thing you want to do if you're married and you've got kids and you're playing video games, the last thing you want to do is have your missus on your case. I know people that play games and their missus have left them because they're playing video games, and it's not like they were playing video games like 24/7. You know.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished. Melee infantry, grouped and ready.
A video game is a man's escape from the missus.
We await your
I didn't
command.
have one.
Battle group ready.
That's me. Had to stop playing games because life. Saw all these Total War games I dreamt of. Yeah, I'm here, Red, for you guys. I'm here to
We await your command.
give you guys the
And awaiting orders.
What?
play this game so that people like participate in it. Although they're not playing it, but at least they're participating
Hold
in
position.
the game, in the actual live stream, which is really a good thing. And
I must ask you now to face an army of ghouls.
and I think you have to wait, to really be free to play video games. You have to get to that retirement age. So the way things are going with AI and the cure for diseases and the prolonging of life, this will become. And if Elon Musk says what he means, then he'll be the one that where you'll see people getting cured, just like in that movie with Matt Damon in it. When he goes to this space station, what do you call that? What the Romans call Elysium? That's it. The Romans call that when they go to heaven.
Brave Romans to a man!
Yusty, thank you very much. Yeah, I spent a lot of time looking for polished versions of Roman soldiers. So we've got this time we've actually got Roman archers now. I mean, believe me, this was a nightmare just to get the Roman archers. And yeah, I'm so happy. I think the greatest achievement that I've made is find these guys. Oh, there they are. Okay, so open ground. Okay, it's just here in the middle. All right, but we have to be careful. They've got dogs as well.
Ready for orders.
I used to complain about this. The way you could drag it without even pressing a key. I used to really get upset about it, but now I can't live without it. And all of a sudden, all the new games you have to press a key to do it. It's like I regret opening my mouth. Ian, good evening to you.
Any man who falls back will lose his head.
All right, let's set up the cavalry. Come on, Russell.
Eclaw!
It's time you get set up.
Praetorian cavalry! Warriors eager for blood!
You need a good PC to run Total War games. Yes and no. You want quality, you want this kind of detail, you want atmosphere, you want realism, then you need a powerful machine. Even if you're playing Napoleon Total War and you want to play it at its max, you need an overclocked i7, at least 64 gigs of RAM minimum to run smoothly. 32 gigs, I don't think you'll struggle, but you will. It will at some point, start showing its true colors. Then of course you need a good card. 4090s don't exist anymore. Well, you can if you can find one, but if you can't get it, then a 5070 will be perfect. Make sure you get about 24 gigs in there. So again, that's a very expensive. 16 gigs is still good. 24 is priceless. It depends on you. You want power, or you just want to play. I know it boils down to affordability, but it's best to save every penny. I'll give an example. I do a live stream challenge, right? This live stream challenge originally was for my hobby, which is AI, okay? Which I now still fund myself, yeah? Okay, but it's like I'm using just 2 packages instead of like loads of packages that I did before, and the people that subscribe to me would support me, and I would be very happy. Then all of a sudden in April, my PC decided to have the flu. It caught COVID basically. All right, and
Your orders?
one second.
Melee troops! Ready!
Run!
Any man who leaves his place
Shit.
Romans, ready for duty!
Beautiful. Well done.
Praetorian cavalry!
Sorry about cutting the story short, but need to focus on this. Right in their backs. Come on, in their backs. Lovely. You take care of that while I take care of this business.
Equal! Battle ready! Kill!
Magic, good to see you.
Attack! To the fight, men!
Lovely. I think they're upset.
We hunger for blood and battle!
I think they're upset with us. Lovely. Oh, damn it. So there is friendly fire. Shit. Oh, bollocks.
Ready for orders. Riders, advance!
All right, let's bring them out.
Our horses love blood!
Just going for quality. I've gotten into Total War lots recently, looking to buy my first PC. One second. Give me a moment. Let me just deal with these bad boys. Bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boy. Roma Victor. Beautiful.
Yeah, just make sure you don't say the same thing as the video. The AI thing.
The enemy general is dead.
Oh god, I did some really bad AI stuff. Yeah, that was terrible. I haven't posted it yet because it's just too embarrassing. Some of the shit I've done in there is just too embarrassing.
Melee cavalry. Yours to command.
Oh my god, that was a good one. Oops, sorry. Ecstasy of taking him out. Did we wipe him out? I think we wiped him out. Oh, there they are. Damn it.
Proud Roman archers!
So he's been chasing. So, okay. Okay, so K34 is saying, just going for quality. Honestly, I've gotten into Total War a lot recently, looking to buy my first PC. Well, quality is important, you know. Like the PC that I've got, as I was saying, is the beast. All right, and of course, in April I had a little bit of a software issue. It was a software issue that I had, and of course I had to send this machine back, and it took about 2 weeks to return, and it, believe me, it was very painful experience. And then it gave me time to think, you know, about the PC. And a lot of people were saying things like you should have a backup PC. You know, you shouldn't, rely on XYZ and stuff like that. So and they were right. Really, I needed to get a piece like a backup PC. So when the PC came back, I changed the live stream challenge not to supporting my AI hobby, but to supporting me get a backup PC. Now this may take about a year, maybe even 2 years, and so far I think I've collected, off the top of my head, I think I would say in the region of around maybe 5%, something like that in that figure. Because the PC that I want to get and display it behind me for everyone to see is not just going to be a beast. It's going to be like Godzilla and King Kong together. You know what I mean? That kind of power we're talking. And it costs a lot. It costs a lot, more than $6,000. Let's put it like that. So whatever happens, people subscribing, supporting my live stream, etc., etc., etc. But even the machine that I have right now is extremely powerful. So it's running on almost 100 gig of RAM. It's 24 gig in the bloody graphics card. It's a 4090. It's running an i9 chipset. It's got about 8 to 16 gigabytes of hard drive just for the games. And of course I do other stuff as well. I do a lot of course I do the AI stuff as well, and plus I also do a lot of editing as well. So you need that kind of power for that thing. But still, I'm doing this full time. Like I am doing this when I wake up in the morning. I'm doing this even when I'm sleeping. So it's a very painful. It's mentally draining. It's physically draining. It's everything and anything you can think of. It is what it is. But the most fun part of this is that a lot of people that are watching my live streams also want to, play these games as well, but can't because they're dealing with life. I'm kind of retired now, so so I kind of but before when I was working, I wouldn't be able to do it. I would not, even though I did start live streaming and working at the same time. But of course, the company was coming to an end, and that was only last year. So everything kind of fitted into that kind of situation that I was in. But now that I've reached over 30,000 followers, I believe that there's a strong possibility, and I've been discussing this with not just with myself, but with my brothers like Andre and Lucas and a few others, and finding out, is it worth it, for me to go and take it extremely seriously. And they said, yeah, because I have what it takes to do it. The question is, are the people of the world going to support me in that endeavor? So that's really important. So I think the support of people is there. It's just a question of just constantly being consistent and just coming on live every day and doing what I have to do. Do you think it's worth investing a lot of money into it if you're just playing every other day? Yes, K34. I mean, why you even bring it up? I mean, you obviously you're working, so there's a little bit of envy in there somewhere. I can read those in the word straight away. I'm not your average Mo. All right, okay. Dealing with people was my business for over 20 years. How they think, what they're really saying in between the lines. This is all the training I used to get. Working for Mossad, it wasn't easy. So, I can read between the lines what you really are saying and what you're not saying. So, and whether I come on every other day or once a week, what's that got to do with you? I was a teacher with a special set of skills, Basil. Thank you very much. What's your surname? Brush. Yes, you didn't mean it, but you meant it. But it's all right, That's what I'm saying. You should be careful what you say to me, because I do read between the lines. I know how people, dealing with human beings, and I say the word human beings, and this is how I was trained, is a skill. You know, how people thinking, what they're going to do, what your bad habits are, just by meeting people. This is what I was trained to do by Mossad. I only work for Mossad now on the weekends. The rest of the week, you know what I mean? Matcha Monk saying, hello sir, how much your name? You want to what? Buy my name? Well, I need to fix the bathroom, then the kitchen, then all the other rooms, the passageway, the top down. I'll go with 100k. There's a sleeper agent. Dude, you keep me awake every day. How can I be a sleeper agent? A lazy one, maybe.
I don't.
Attack for Rome!
Waiting for orders.
Kill them all!
I'm asking, referring myself, since I never had a PC. Well, you know what you should do if you don't have a PC, just do some window shopping. Do what women do. You know, women can't afford to buy sometimes the ultimate dress. So what they do is they go window shopping. They just walk across the window and they stand there and they look, you know, at the dress and they dream about wearing it and stuff, shit like that. Men do the same thing, but what men do is they look at high tech things like TVs or computers or stuff like that, and that's what you should do. And believe it or not, that's exactly what I do. That's what I do. So when I'm window shopping, I'm not window shopping for underwear. Sometimes. Victoria's Secrets, here I come. And, most of the time, it's just you know, like checking out tech, seeing how cheap it will get, so that when I do eventually get the PC, when the pot is completely full, you know, and it's more than 5-6k, and then I'm gonna look at the machinery, because by then I'm thinking within a year, 2 years from now, the prices will crash. And at the moment the prices are expensive. It's because these AI companies like, you know, ChatGPT and you know, Google and stuff like that, and of course what's his name, Elon Musk, they're buying up all tech. They're buying it all up. Like they're going for it because you know, they want AI to be. I mean, AI will eventually do the things that we see in movies, although it's kind of scary shit. Machines building machines, and you know, I'll have to, you know, there's going to be agents, you know, and stuff like that. You know, I mean, it's going to be crazy. Whether it's going to be good for us or bad for us, that's another story. But eventually, I do believe in the next 2-3 years, I think the prices will crash, and I think everyone will be happy. So don't be in such a hurry to buy a PC. You know, take your time. You know, read what's happening in the world. You know, find out. This is exactly how I do it. I want to find out. You know, if I want to find out what is the future cost of chips in the future, you'll find articles where they tell you what's going to happen over the next 12 months. So at the moment, for the next 12 months, you're going to see a huge purchase of, you know, like, you know, and of course the next big war when it happens is going to be water, because, you know, they're going to need water cooling systems to keep all these machines up and running. So that's another thing. So if you've got money, you want to buy shares in a water company, you should do it now. There you go. Just a nerdy guy, Victoria. It was a joke. Right, so this legion is called the 20th Legion. Alright, so let's see how these guys perform. And I do have more horses than sense here at the moment, so So I've got to be careful how I use these boys in this fight. Let's have a look how they look. Oh, they look good. Oh, they look nice. Wait a second, let's check their legs. We've got to check their legs. Oh shit, they're wearing baggy pants. I'm upset with that. Why are these guys wearing baggy pants? I don't understand. Alright. So do a little window shopping when you're buying. That's the best advice I can give you. And I can tell you this now. When I bought this PC, I spent, I would say, a good part of 2 months maybe of just window shopping. I'm a PC specialist wasn't my first choice. I was looking at other companies. I was looking into, you know, their support. And PC specialist is actually pretty good. The bastards not even sponsoring. I mean, because they know they're good. They don't even need to sponsor. So that's how good they are.
The Britons think little of death. Their horrid druidic rites encourage them not to worry about this life or the next.
Your very best now, men! Attack!
These guys mean business, man. These definitely guys mean business. I think fire started smashing those lights like no one's business. I'm doing a Total War Empire playthrough right now. Well done, Khalid. Oh, killer bees. Good play on words. I would say very accurate. In fact, there is how can I put it, a little bit of room for flair and for, but other than that, I think it's perfect. You know, I mean, look at these characters there. Look, Centurions, each and every single one of them. And look, there's a Centurion captain right there. These are archers. Well, I can't see their bows for some reason. So it looks like that looks like a bug. Hopefully we'll upgrade them and then they should turn. Yes, Can, it does, yeah. I mean, check this out. You want to see something beautiful? Look at this. Let's have a look. Where's the... Check this out. Russell Crowe. Even more beautiful than this is, and look at the distance, look at the view of your troops marching into war. This is exactly what you would have seen if you was in a Roman legion. I know it's beautiful, Ian. I know it gives me goosebumps every time, and the sound of the horses, and it's just the one sound. You don't need to listen to any, you know, just the hooves, and it makes your nostrils expand. Yeah, I mean, there's like that scene from from Lord of the Rings when Aragorn. When Theoden says to Aragorn, "Ride out with me," and his nostrils expand, and he does it really well because he feels it. You can see he's in that scene. You know, they're stuck, they're cornered. You know, that they can't get out. They know that there's no one's going to save them, and then Theoden says, "Ride out with me," you know, and you know, like because his father, Theoden's father, rode out with Aragorn when he was, because he actually fought with him before when his son was still a young boy. So that kind of history was repeating itself. And again, Aragon is in the same situation that he was with Theoden's father at the time in the battle. And again, you know, then you see his nostrils expand. Brilliant acting, brilliant acting. Absolutely. And you felt it as well, you felt it. That's how movies should be made, you know what I mean? Put Greg's on the line. No, I've already taken London. Greg's is ours.
Missiles awaiting targets.
And from 2013, just tweaked a bit by patches and mods. Don't know what that means there. I'm gonna have to watch Rings of Power. It's not like I'm gonna have to force myself. I mean, yesterday I saw one Amazon movie, which was He-Man and Masters of the Universe. Honestly, I didn't know whether I should cry or laugh. It was that painful. Yeah, there are times when, you know, if you were tortured and you know that they're going to make you watch that movie, you just tell them, look, just drown me. Do it. Just get rid of me once and for all. The movie is that bad. What football team do you like? Well, I do support Arsenal, and I do also support West Ham as well. Goose, I could tell you, but this is not the right time for it. But let's just say it's extremely important. You would do the same as well. And I know it is hot, and I do want to take it off and play without it, but this is an icon, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, when you go to war, you know, this is exactly what it is. It's my uniform.
What's the fuss? The enemy, sir. There's trouble.
I don't like their baggy pants though. Don't know why they got baggy pants on. I don't like their baggy pants. They should be wearing, you know, like leg protectors, you know, like metal ones, just like the rest of them.
Eagle cohort.
All right, so how much cavalry have we got?
Praetorian cavalry. Advance at speed. Legatus. Riders forward, forward. Head up. I wish you good luck, my brothers. Archers! Romans ready for duty!
Shit.
By your command!
Do I? Okay. I don't have any more cavalry. Okay, cool. That's all right.
Fire on the enemy! Bowman! Yes, Commander. Archers! Orders understood! Ready! Your orders? Form a
Oh no! All right.
Legatus! Advance at speed! We await your command! Legionary cohort! Sons of Mars! Your orders! Hold Romans all! Ready for orders!
Lovely. Strong, 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 baby, strong.
Forward!
All right, let's do this.
Swift melee cavalry!
Ready! Kill!
Your orders? Riders, advance!
What are you doing?
Engage!
Legatus!
Cavalry! I can't keep up! Legatus!
Almost ruined my freaking attack.
Mark Echo! Sons of Mars! Melee infantry at your command! Legionary cohorts!
Oh my god, these boys are fighting really well. I mean, they're fighting really well. No, you can't play this on Xbox. Thankfully.
Melee infantry ready!
No disrespect to Xboxers, but you know what I mean. This is. I never want to see this game on Xbox or PlayStation, for that matter. Damn it! What's going on? What's going on?
Praetorian cavalry!
If it gets more
Come on now! The enemy general is
Dead.
Legatus! Praetorian cavalry!
Beautiful.
You do know you do know Total Warhammer 40k, right?
Yeah.
They're bringing that to PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series.
Yeah, I know. That I heard. Yeah. Yeah. I told you it's going to be an arcade game. Do you know what I mean? That's basically what it is now. And if you look at, can you just check and can you Google any Warhammer games on PlayStation and Xbox?
Yeah, Space Marine 2.
No. That's the game we played. Yeah, I'm talking
Sorry,
about
Total War?
the game similar to the Total War one. Yeah, I think there is one. So if you like a Space Marines games on PlayStation, I think there is.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
Greetings from Poland. Cześć.
There's multiple Warhammer games.
We got Diab, Skip, Flip.
Warhammer 40K.
Nasavem, Sheraju. Battle Sector. Battle Sector, was that how do you get to learn these tactics? With practice, man, with practice. Constantly practice. And at first you'll win battles and you'll be suffering huge losses, and then you'll start figuring out how to transfer men properly, how to deploy them correctly, understanding what each unit does and what that unit needs in terms of backup, I love using the best soldier, the best units in Rome, in reality as well, which is the meat of the Roman Empire, is the legion, the legionnaire, the cohort, this is it. It's not the cavalry. The cavalry is important because they're mainly general or whatever it is, but the main meat has always been the legionnaire. And I was watching a video on YouTube. Was it Reese, Son of Rome? Was it Son of Rome? I think it's called. And I was watching some clips, and there were some brilliant scenes in there. When it really gave me goosebumps. I do have the game because I picked it up for next to nothing, and And I really want to. I feel like I really want to play it now.
Ready for battle.
All right, let's take the city. We're declaring war.
Let them cower before Rome. Our path is blocked. Besieging the settlement. None will escape.
Right, so we need to take this army out.
At your command.
Oh, damn it, I forgot. 1 second. We got loads of, we need to, yeah, get all these villages up and running. Not you, not you. We need the farms, that's it. The farms. There you go. We need meat. Oh no, storage. Because we need, you know, we don't want, we need to do that. Shit, I don't know where I even did that. This one is, okay, this needs to be changed now to smashing that. Okay, cool. We're gonna leave the army right here. We'll leave the army right here so they can take care of them, the border. Okay, that's there, that's that one. Oh, I haven't ended the round yet, that's why. Okay. Yeah, this is the Legion. So this is a new Legion here. It's called the 22nd Legion. So they had shitloads of legions. I don't think the legions were like, for example, you know, for example, it wasn't like they were, what's the word? Smash that. Like they were special or anything. The 9th Legion, of course, being the most infamous one, but I don't think they were special legions, you know, like really specialists or something like that, you know. I think they were good, but of course, you know, they were just the ones which were like the most famous, you know what I mean. It's written beneath him, but okay, it's vanilla mod for Total War Rome 2. Yep. I guess tea has helped. It's a small, not too bad. And okay, here's a tip for all you Rome Total War players. No matter how big the army or how small, never auto resolve. There's a reason for it. I'm not going to tell you. You can find out for yourself why. But I can say that it will help you. So when you see what I do on the battlefield and you wonder why, and this will be the reason why. Let me show you guys. Hopefully I can pull it off. Now that I've said it, I'm going to probably jinx myself.
You already done it yourself, so.
Well, I've got no cavalry, so this is without cavalry.
Ready for duty. These rebels are insolent imposters. Their backs deserve to be met.
Is this a remaster? No. No. This is Rome Total War. This is the way, this is what Rome 2 should have been from the beginning.
Kill them, and I'll buy you as many hordes as you can eat.
That's true, DJ, absolutely. When you have that many modders, I'm glad for many years, or not many years, but I never got into mods. You know, and I didn't even get into mods when I started streaming. Everyone would say do mod this, mod that, and I would say no. Luckily, I'm glad, you know, eventually I did. When I did get into mods, it was the first ever mod I did was Napoleon Total War, and that's with the help of Lucas. You know, because he knew even then, even though I wouldn't have done it, because I did one mod once for what was that game called again? Empire Total War, and it fucked up my machine. I mean, it really shagged it. You know what I mean? It's like. And I said again, I don't care. Never again will I ever do another mod. But only the first mod I ever did was, like I said, Dark Mod for Napoleon, and that was just a question of sorry, that was just a matter of copy and paste, and that was it. There was no uninstall this, reinstall that. It was just copy paste, done. So, and that was the first time I was introduced properly to hello fellow Roman, thank you. Pimenta says yo Espanol. Sí. Yeah, they're just eager. That's all it is, you know. They're not carrying much weight when you think about it.
Archers!
These are Caesar's archers. These are from Gaul. Look at that. No baggy pants. Naked legs, baby. Naked legs. I'm running... great graphics, 32 gig or 64 video. This is I've got 24 in my video card actually. But I do have 100 gigs of RAM, so that helps.
Didn't you at one point when you bought your PC, a guy asked you if you want 4K and you said no?
Yes, that was my mistake. That was my mistake. Yeah, that was. Yeah, he goes because you're adding all this and you're adding all that. You might as well stick a 4K card in it. And I said nah, and I wish I did now because and it was only going to cost me like 50, 60 quid. It wasn't going to cost me anything. And I said no simply because I didn't know what I was. I didn't know anything about 4K graphics cards. But then I realized 4K enhances the visuals. Like if you think this is good. This would have enhanced it even more, and it would have looked beautiful. It would look beautiful, sharp, even sharper. So I learned my lesson. But the next, like I said, when I do get my new PC, no matter how long it takes, when the pot is full, the beast will have 4K card in it, and I will be playing. It'll sit right behind me. Right, for everyone to see and see that, you know, this is all the community's hard work, not mine. I just played the games.
Ready and waiting.
Warhammer 3 is not really a Total War game. It's more of an arcade game. It's like, you could say Warhammer 3 is a prelude to you know, games being played on the PlayStation. So that's the problem. I hope that Medieval 3 doesn't happen with Medieval 3, and it remains a true. But the greed of Creative Assembly is on another level. I should make friends with Elon Musk and get him to buy it. Buy Creative Assembly. Sack everyone. Make me boss. What do I need 100 gigs of RAM for? Well, obviously you know nothing about computers, and that's why you're asking that question, so let me explain it to you.
We await your command.
No, apart from just playing games like this and not having any issues, as you can see, also I use it for other stuff like AI. I use heavy softwares, and I do a lot of editing as well, so It's 97 to be exact, not 100. So exactly, but I just say 100 anyway. Now the machine that eventually that I will get will have 128. You know, games are getting bigger and games are like running in at 200 gigabytes a game. Like the game I just played with Lucas, what was it? The Marine one. That was 200 gigabytes. Yeah, about 200 gigabytes. It was a heavy game. Heavy. I think it's 200 gigabytes. 40k for Greed and Medieval 3 for fans. I just hope the guys who are doing the Medieval Kingdoms, I hope they come up with the update soon, because it'd be a shame if they don't. I'll be very upset if they don't, because they've done so much on that mod. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous, whatever you want to call it.
Sons of Mars!
Yeah, well, 32 is okay, but not for long. You know what I mean? Give it another year, and then you're going to be like taking on games and reducing. Because the games are getting more and more advanced every time a new game comes out. It just wants to chew up RAM like it's RAM hungry at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So you have to remember that. And then eventually, Lucas here has got 32. So I told him, to save up. Well, he said he's going to save up money to buy another 32. 64 is good. 64 is good. So you can't just use your. Well, I don't use my PC just for games, but it does have a large. It is a large portion. What the hell? Are they firing flames? No, they're not. It's normal cards. It looks like that. Oh, it's dust. Oh, they started throwing their spears.
Do not go quietly, my brothers! Make them suffer!
One more. Oh, lovely. Can't even reach the line. Hardly anyone's reached the line.
Brave Romans to a man!
Oh my word.
The enemy general is dead.
It's gonna run now. Look at that, you can see the arrows. Beautiful. Seeing that, so many arrows just in flight. This, believe it or not, when they made Attila, and everyone's excited, I actually bought it brand new, right? Never again. And so, and of course, one of the main aspects of any army is archers. And all of a sudden, I got these archers, and I got about like a half a dozen archers, and I'm ready and excited. And then they start firing, and I can't see them. I can't see the arrows. You could just about make them out on the screen. I'm thinking, wait a second, is there something wrong with my computer, or is there something wrong with the game? And so I'm like checking it out, and then all of a sudden I go back in the settings. I click on Vapor Trail, and no, it's just barely you can see. It's like dark, like a dark grayish black, really weird, and it was horrible. And then of course I did the first sieges, and the sieges were so boring and so easy. You know, they were like simple. They were like no thought had gone into the siege. You know, when you're in a siege battle, you know, you're like, it's all about, you know, the heavy losses that you're going to be faced with. You know, the men are just standing there as if, you know, like, you know, they're on the beach. And I thought, within an hour of playing that game, or a couple of hours, I would say, I just put the game down. I said, fuck it, it's shit. And I uninstalled it straight away. It was that bad. It was that bad. And I thought Troy would be better. In fact, Troy playing on the battlefield was not too bad. But then it felt like I was in Legoland, you know, and yeah, it felt like I was in Legoland, you know. I mean, it's like plasticine, detailed cities, you know, like it was horrible, you know. And the same goes for Pharaohs is even more boring. I could not believe how badly they made these two games, or three, I should say. And then, of course, you know, when the mods came along, the mods saved the day. It is. If I could meet any of these modders, you know, face to face, I would shake their fucking hand, man. I'm saying, well done. You know, they saved the day. It's almost like, you know, like again, I'm going to refer to Lord of the Rings here. It's almost like again, you know, the battle at Helm's Deep. You know what I mean? Oh God damn it, Xander. We can't play good Total War anymore. It's just shit game. Don't worry, the modders will save us. And that's what they did. They saved us in the end. The Gandalfs of the gaming world. That's what you call them. If I was there after I saw this first line get destroyed, I would say, okay. Well, if I was in command, then you should be saying that. And I can't vouch for anyone else. And I tell you why I know that my command is really good. Not just in this game, but that it got proven when I played Holdfast. Wow. Then I realized, yeah, man, I could command an army. Because the way I was commanding all these boys, and then like a lot of them weren't listening in the beginning, and then I of course started this routine where I told everyone I just want legionnaires to follow me, and that was it. And people would people would get confused in Holdfast, thinking, what the hell is Xander talking about? Legionnaires. And of course the legionnaires I'm referring to are my boys, and I would only have about, at the maximum, maybe a dozen of my boys, and that's all I needed, just a dozen. And I would take them out into battle, and I would attack the enemy from a really good, really kind of like a prominent point of attack, and we would shit on the enemy, and the enemy would be confused. They didn't realize what the hell was happening, and I became well known in the Holdfast scene, and it was like, oh, Xander's here, everyone kill Xander, and then it was everyone else's duty to protect me, because when I say I'm shit at that game, I am shite at Holdfast, right? I mean, I'm okay a little bit, you know, but I was normally shite, because all I was doing in the game, I wasn't killing anyone, I was commanding troops. And as quickly as that, slowly, people started to join. I think how many legionnaires we have now? There's about 200 or 160. So about 200, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it just showed. And then of course all of a sudden we got really bored with it really quick. I think one of the reasons a lot of us left it, because there were two reasons actually why I left. Holdfast. The first one was that we had a real scumbag in our what was the word, in our legionnaire, in our group, and he was constantly swearing, and we were telling him to calm down and blah blah blah, but he wouldn't, and I would just slash down the the volume on the Discord, because we were playing it through Discord. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. And then of course the other scumbag is Rob from America. Really, I don't understand I didn't understand it. I mean, it didn't hurt me, but it ruined a beautiful setup that we had, an unbeatable setup. And then, of course, I got rid of them eventually. But then things started to get boring. After that, not because of them, but because people were ruining the game by playing music, and there were people saying the N word, and it was just very uncomfortable. After that, so I haven't played it. How long have we not played it? It was about 6 months, almost a year, or something like that. Was it that long? Damn it! All right, I better do a reunion then. Less than a year, yeah. I definitely need to do that.
At your service. Stand easy. Stand easy.
Do you play Mountain Blade? No, I don't play Garlic. I don't play that. It is again, it's not my kind of game. Too many fingers required for that game. So, and I don't like the camera angle as well. When sending your, there's no freedom to move around the camera. So I didn't like it that much. It's not a bad game. I think it's a good game. I can't wait until Chronicles Medieval comes out. Because apparently that's going to be quite a heavy game to play as well. But what's going to probably happen once I buy it, people are going to start moaning at me and saying, play Total War. That's what's going to happen. Oh, that's all right. I mean, you've invested a lot of time in it. Obviously, I can tell. I can tell by your passion, and that's fine. That's fine. You know what I mean?
Proud Romans all.
I prefer Attila Total War. That's fine as well. There's nothing wrong with the Total War games, but I mean, Attila is quite boring. It's very. It's the same thing all the time. It's like being repetitive. Even this game is repetitive, but that's on another level repetitive. It's like nothing is different, everything is the same. And it's like they chickened out on doing maps, and the battles are boring. The better game than that is Thrones of Britannia, which is probably the most underrated Total War game ever made, and that's a brilliant game. That's number 3 in my bloody top 5 list. Thrones of Britannia. All right, where's my enemy? Where are they? Oh, scout.
Riders, move out! Quickly now!
Oh, Nick, someone's been fannying you, man. The game is brilliant. It's one of the best games I've ever played. The siege battles are just fucking to die for, man. I'm telling you. The Vikings, when you play the Vikings, especially when you play the Vikings, it's on a different level. Brilliant graphics. Now, where are they? They're not up this hill, are they? They should be. They should be here.
Riders, at the double!
I see. Okay. Well, look, there's. I don't. I mean. It's not. Sorry. Attila is not a terrible game, all right, but it's not that close. It's not. It doesn't have the engine is valuable. The mechanics, the animations are brilliant. It's just the implementation of the game itself, and you'll find you'll find that this is commonly talked about. AI is pretty good, you know. It's again, there's nothing wrong with the AI, but when the only mod that I use in Attila is MK1212, and that's on another level, man. That's just brilliant. And the game is wonderful. It's slow because they shit. Where are they? Have they gone on a dinner break or something? I bet you they're up here. One second. I bet you. No, they're not. One second. Let me go this side. Let me try this side.
Commander. Riders at the double.
I think I know where they are. They're going to be over here. This is where they're going to be. You know, when the guy who was responsible for Attila, and he goes, "I am Attila," right? You know, when he was doing the live show, the gaming show, and everyone was, you know, getting, boners because we're all thinking we're going to get Empire 2, right? And of course, they made the announcement for Warhammer 40k, and I said to myself, "Thank God." Because he done a shit job on Attila, and now he's responsible for 40k. Yeah, so dude, this is taking the piss. I must just concede the battle. Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh no, sorry, that's not them. That's me. Shit. I was getting excited there for a minute.
Oh my God, Santa.
Damn, I had to cross my legs.
What? What are you even saying, brother?
I do know what I'm saying. It's called a joke.
You are a joke.
Thank you.
No problem.
What should I choose? Total War Warhammer 3 or look, Warhammer 3. If you like fantasy stuff, and I mean, look, I found Warhammer 3 to be boring. All right, I couldn't. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just I like realistic historic games. That could be the reason. That could be my reason. But I did try and play it, and the graphics are great. The animation is awesome. The detail is really good. It's a lot of fun. But if you're looking for fun time and messing around and not really thinking about the faction, and taking a deep interest in the development, then Warhammer 3 is fine. I mean, from that, I've watched people do live. I've seen people do lives on Warhammer 3. They've got 1 or 2 people watching, and and I'm thinking to myself, and it's easy to play. It's not a difficult game to play because everything is taken care of for you. Everything is taken care of. Dude, where have these guys gone? Where have they gone?
Yours to command.
Is that mine? Shit, they got. 1 second, they gotta be here. I think I know where they are. 1 second.
Swift riders at your command.
Oh my word! Shit, this is they're right down here. 1 second. They've got to be here. 1 second. They're not going to be there. They're going to be here. My cavalry's really tired now. Are you more excited for Warhammer or Medieval? I think I have to be excited for both, to be honest with you. I don't think it's a question of choice, really, because we're not going to see Medieval 3 until Warhammer comes out. And I think even I have a really bad feeling about Medieval 3 now, because I don't think it's going to come out in 2027. I don't think so. I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
Legatus!
Because from what I'm seeing, I don't make videos like Emperor Bubbles does. You know, they talk about, I don't do that. I don't make videos like that. I'd rather listen to someone else, because they're actually they're not easy to make, those videos, where you have to talk about, X, Y, Z. I'll let someone else do that. But,
At your service.
yeah, I think, we have discovered one thing. They are planning to rip us off. That much has been established. And I talked about this before they even announced the DLC, the factions, the number of factions you're going to have, X, Y, Z, blah, blah. So that one prediction has come true, so you may curse me for that. So the other prediction is, I think, so this game's going to cost, I reckon, about 70 quid for standard, 80, 90 pounds, maybe 100 for deluxe version, which probably means, or ultimate version, which probably means they're going to add in, maybe 2 or 3 units more or something. Fucking hell, man! I'm gonna concede in a minute.
Good.
I don't know where they are.
Legatus! Riders, advance! By your command.
I've also been to the left. I'm going to the left in a minute, man. So the left is there. So no, they can't. They're not here. They should be here. Shit.
Ready for orders.
I bet.
We await your command. Run quickly now.
They're going to be in this bush. Man, perverts.
Your orders?
You stream only on TikTok? No. I'm on Twitch and I'm on...
Melee cavalry ready. Advance at speed.
They're in this bush. I know they are. Okay, now this must be Australia. There's no way they could be anywhere else. Oh, fuck it. There they are. Shit.
Praetorian cavalry.
Attack. I told you. They're hiding in the corner. And they're knackered as well.
Praetorian cavalry.
That's it, man. I'll be pissed as well. You made me run everywhere.
Melee horsemen.
Come on. You don't even need the army for this.
Praetorian cavalry. Forward.
Vines, check the screen in front of you. It will show you. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to use cavalry for this battle.
Melee cavalry ready. Quickly
There's another one. Where has he gone? Where's the fourth one?
Praetorian cavalry.
Alright, let's do this.
Swift melee cavalry. Engage!
Beautiful. Yes, it's on YouTube. You can check out on YouTube and on Twitch as well. You should try the Khartoum and Zulu mod for Rome Total. Sorry, Napoleon Total War. Probably not, actually. To be honest with you. I've already got carried away with quite a few mods, to be honest with you. Rome 2 being one of them. Attila's medieval, you know.
Praetorian cavalry! Legatus, as you command.
Hey, there was a fourth one. There it is.
Legatus, engage!
Lovely. Here comes the last one. So we're very close now, people, to 40,000 followers. Please do support my live stream challenge. Everything that I get goes into a pot. And also, if you want to subscribe, if you can subscribe, you can do. Just go to my profile, tap on subscription, and it'll cost you less than a coffee a month.
Orders? Your orders?
That was horrible. Thanks for all the follows as well. I hope everyone's enjoying this heat wave. I'm not.
No.
I am not enjoying this heat wave. The heat wave is enjoying me. I feel like a slab of meat right now. Yeah. I like the sun. I like summer. You know, a good English summer is like, it's neither hot nor cold. It's about 17 to 20 maybe. You know what I mean? So something like that. A bit of a nice wind. Mustard fields.
You have further orders?
Lovely. Put them away. You see, even the characters that you see here, like here, these characters here, these are all mods. The cities are all mods. The watercolor is a mod. The lines in the sea are mods. If I go to Rhodes, which is here, you will see Rhodes is near Greece. Where's it gone? Am I Athens? Rhodes will be to the right, I think. No, to the left. So even the cities, what I want to show you is, there it is there. So you can see here, look. See, even the cities, they're putting up, you know, like, what's the word? You know, like, what do you call it? Oh, shit. Like, historical, you know, like, relevance, really. No, wait. Fuck it, there's a word. I remember, it's so hot, I can't even think straight. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look, there. See? You see? The one with the flame. So, These are kind of the mods. Wonders of the World, yeah, that as well as it's right on the tip of my tongue. It'll come to me in a minute. It'll come to me in a minute. That's what the heat wave does, man. It just knocks you out for 6.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so this is where we... Oh, sorry. We'll get back to Britain here. That's one of them now. So we've got 3 heroes that needs addressing. Have you played Troy? Yes, I have played Troy. I am very disappointed with that game. Very disappointed. Wait, do I? One second, I need to know if we can... I need to check the villages. Wait a second, I thought we destroyed these. Apparently not. Where am I from? Let's have a look, man. So, I don't know, I lost my address, if that helps. Why is that so important? He doesn't come here and say hello. You know, he doesn't say, hey, I love your videos or something like that. He just wants to get in there under my... He wants to get into my knickers.
What did you just say?
This guy, Lupo, wants to get into my underwear. That's what he wants.
Oh, I thought you said N-word.
Oh, well, you mean knickers? Yeah, it's a joke. Oh my god, man. Not literally.
Gold freely given and gratefully accepted is a blessing from the gods to all involved. So say the bones.
You know what? I'll take a military lights. I do have money to spend. Okay, so we've got... Man, we got a good army here. This will be... So they're all coming in. Oh, there's no one. Oh, okay, this is going to be an easy fight. You're bad English. Alright then. If you say so. Alright, so have a look.
Ready for orders! Missile
Yes.
infantry! Battle group ready! Don't break formation!
That's nice over here. Okay, we're gonna use them as well. We won't use the spearmen for that. We'll just use the archers to shower them with love. Alright. So we're gonna need...
Jupiter gives us strength! Battle group ready! Anyone who breaks formation will be punished!
Oh, everyone's coming out tonight. Oh, please, please, not now.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Orders
Commander.
understood!
Legionary cohort!
Yours to command!
I don't think we need too many. Yeah, we can leave that as a defense. And then the rest, we'll take care of that. And everyone else can go here. only. Oh shit, we could use. Oh, we don't have cavalry. Shit. All right, fine. So
Melee infantry at your
I
command.
don't want to be chasing them. That's the thing.
No one likes fighting rebels. They are too stubborn to run.
You look so good. Nice beard. He's hitting on me now. He didn't even ask me out on a date. You could have bought me some flowers, mate. Just because I'm a man doesn't mean we don't like flowers. A rose would have gone down really well. You could have won my heart. Too late. It's alright, Looper. We're just playing with you. You don't understand. Don't worry. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. You'll forgive me. For now. I'm not an Englishman. Don't worry about it, man. Even the English here can't speak English. Trust me. That's not even a joke. So, but you good play. Yeah. Thank you very much. I play as good as I can. Look at him go. Look at him go. Those are Caesar's boys. So this campaign is when Caesar, after he had taken Gaul and made it part of the Roman Empire, which is very important. He also wanted to make everyone, what's the word? He wanted to make everyone citizens. What a great, way of, consolidating people and teaching them what it means to be Roman. But you could say in Europe they were the only civilized people anywhere in Europe at the time. So yeah, why not? But wasn't meant to last. So he was assassinated, as you know, and then his nephew. Are these boys still coming in? Yeah, they're coming in. Let them come. We'll wait. And his nephew, then, of course, Octavius, then had to take the reins, as you know. Did you? Am I from the UK? I thought I was from China. The Greeks. What do you mean, the Greeks? Are you talking about the creation of Western civilization? And you would be correct. You would be actually correct. So, yeah.
I think they're trying to guess where you're from.
Oh, we're trying to guess? Oh, fucking hell. Just leave it alone, mate.
Somebody said Aussie.
Bosnia?
No,
Did someone say...
like
Aussie. Yeah. I get that a lot, actually.
The enemy general is dead.
I get that a lot. This is crazy. I don't mind, actually. I feel, when they say I'm an Aussie, I actually feel quite, what's the word? I actually quite like that. A Chinese Mossad agent from Australia. Now that sounds really accurate. I've got to be careful. One day fucking Mossad dope boys are going to turn up to my flat. They're going to say, you want a job? What do you want me to do?
Sons of Mars! Advance at speed!
Might laugh. Oh, okay. Well, this is how the English laugh, this is how we laugh, like cackling witches. I think that's the only way, that's the best way I can describe that. Everything we do, like the Australians, and the Australians are very much our cousins anyway. We only sent the people to Australia because we had to get rid of a lot of criminals. That's true. I mean, Australia, we only sent you down there because we had to get rid of all the crooks. You know, okay? We didn't send you down there for holidays, you know. But it's true. If it triggers any Australians here, you're welcome.
Ready! Forward! Legionary cohorts! At speed! Commander!
Take him out, take him out, take him out. Oh, love it. I love it when they strike them in the back. Don't turn around, don't turn around. That's it, that's it, that's it. Never turn around.
Romans ready for duty.
We like killing our men, stabbing them in the back. I give bust to the chat. Can I play with me? Oh, no, you can't play with me, alright? Ah, shit. Let's continue this.
The enemy general is dead.
Look at that. You can see them falling. Did we take him out? I think we have. See, that's what you gotta do. You gotta check. Look at it. Look at it. Any more? The 3 on 1. 3 on 1. Oh, that's it. Take him out. Take him out. Lovely. Oh, chopped him right in the chest. Lovely. All right. Any more? Any more stragglers? See, this is the thing. But my level is not like you. That's all right. You know, just keep playing. Enjoy it. Don't, you know. I mean, Total War is probably one of the slowest games in the world to play, and the reason behind that is it wants you to enjoy the game. You know, you want to be drawn in. You want time to think. You know, it's not, you know, people that, you know, they go, oh, let's rush into a battle. No. Why? I don't do that. You probably noticed. I love this. I love the Total War series, even the shitty ones. I have to say, I love. Although I do criticize them a lot, they're still good engines. Good technology. If only, you know, like if modders, you know, like at the moment, I mean, the only ones I'm interested in is Shogun 2, this one, Napoleon. I'm not even playing Empire anymore. It's just, again, it's like Medieval 2. It's just like old. Although the mechanics in Medieval 2 is better. In Empire is better than Medieval 2. I have 400 hours in Total War, but I played AOL, Stronghold, and Civilization. Yeah, you can. There's nothing wrong with any other games. This is my niche. This is my my bread and butter, you could say. You'll find very few players in the world live streaming. A riot has started in your capital. You suspect that it was instigated by one of your political parties, of course. How do you? Okay, so crush the riot. Yeah, that's what you do. Okay, so we've got. So we go here to politics, and now we stop the riots from happening. So we go here. We look at this. We just pick on the ones which are. Oh my God! Jesus, that is terrible. Damn, I've got a lot of work to do. So this is going to be something I'm going to have to do quite a bit, and that is send in games, organize games. This is where rebellions happen. So to avoid that from happening, you've got to send in the boys. Who do we entice? Lovely. We'll entice her. Wandering Gnome says, I love you. Okay, it's not a bad word. Depending on what you mean. But yeah. Brotherly love accepted. Damn it, man. This is some serious shit taking place. Everywhere. Thanks for the roses, Liam. I haven't said thank you to anyone yet for the gifts. One second, let me just go through this list. So Liam sent roses, thank you very much. We got a Teofilo sent hand clapping for some reason. Sent a clap, yeah, thank you very much. Liam sent a glove and also TikToky thing and some more roses, thank you very much. Some squiggly sent some roses, hearts, Firestar and some roses. DJ sent me ice cream. Could have sent one for real, mate. Firestarter sent a cake. Thank you, Firestarter. Matt sent some roses and some hearts and some populars and some normal hearts. And Liam sent some more hearts. Gaz sent some roses and some hearts. And Brooke sent some hearts. TJ sent some hearts. Thank you very much. Vaddyback sent some GGs. Thank you very much. DJ hearts. Arrow Hitch sent some roses. Thank you very much. Sterling sent some. M Booth sent a clap. Liam more populars. Liam more roses. Thank you very much, guys. Mr. GC sent a rose. No Face sent a heart. Sylvanus sent fuck all. No, Sylvanus sent some shit. Yeah, thank you for the gifts.
You didn't send anything either.
Huh?
I didn't send anything as well.
Oh, shut up, man. You're a tight bastard. Leave it alone, alright?
I'm with you, Sylvanus. I'm with you.
Alright. Right, let's have a look. What mods do you usually use? Sorry. Well, I'm using here. What's this? Spread some rumors. Let's spread a rumor. Thank you. Spreading rumors are really good. They don't cause any pain because no one knows who spread them. Of course, it was you. Gather support. Okay, that's done. All right, so that's important. Let's have a look at the. Let's have a look at this. Look at that now. See, we went from 53 to 56% control of the Senate. I am the Senate. You know what I mean? That's what we're talking about here. So yeah, but Viri here is doing really well. Whoa! Oh, no wonder. Jesus. No wonder they're sending. Look at that. Loyalty is so bad. All right, so we're going to secure loyalty on all of them now. Shit, that just shows. I'm going to see how this works. So, when you're in a situation like this, this is where if you provoke them, they may all join together to go up against you, and that will cause civil war. So you want to avoid civil war, and this is the way to do it. And ambitious bastards as well. Jesus Christ. We need to sort this out. So I have to keep an eye on them now. Because... what mods do we have on? Okay, so let's clean up this mess. We want to see now if we can take this city, which I think we can.
Victory for Rome!
Yes, we can. This is using the 30th Legion.
Let them cower before Rome!
Oh, sorry. I hit the wrong button.
For death and honor!
One of the siege equipments I want, and I didn't employ it, are the, you know, like the ones in the siege equipment in Lord of the Rings. Alright, so that's the gate. We're taking this corner. Let's do this.
Eagle cohort! Cut them down! Legionaries!
Jesus, look at them all gathered there. Jesus.
Take what you will, for your good efforts here should be rewarded.
I won't be able to
with
use
loot,
these.
slaves and wine. Right, look to your arms.
Ready and waiting.
Praetorians, get ready. Again,
Quick march!
bushfighting I hate.
Archers!
Alright, let's get the archers in.
Pistol infantry ready! Stay in formation!
Stay in formation.
At the double!
Let's burn them.
Give them fire!
Cavalry.
Riders, advance!
There he is. Back again. Back again. It's every day it's the same thing.
Ready and waiting! Orders understood! We await your command! Quick march!
So we can only use 2 of
Proud
these.
Romans
So
all!
these should come back up. These should come back. We don't
Legionary
need them.
cohort! At speed!
Should get. They're in the way, really. Oh my God! They're wrestling with each other.
Cohort!
Shit.
Attack them!
No! We're stuck between the trees. Ah!
Ready for orders!
How to counter pikemen? You need missiles. And in fact, what you have to do, you have to attack them from behind. That's the way to do it. You have to keep them pinned down. You have to hold the wall against them. And once I fight the Greeks, you'll see it. Oh no! Shit! Someone's jinxed me.
Eagle cohort! Break the lines! Sons of Mars! Attack their position! Legionaries! Commander!
Shit.
Eagle cohort!
Oh, this mod is crazy. this mod is crazy. It's made the game a lot harder. It's almost like playing a brand new Total War game. And so the idea behind it, and I've said this before anyway, was to make the game like if I was having a new Rome 3. That's the idea, really. So it means improving the skins, looking for real archers, everything that you want in Rome. Everything that Creative Assembly took away from us. Shit.
Proud Romans all! Melee infantry ready! And for glory!
Is this on PlayStation? I think that laugh said it all. Do you ransack when you take the city? Yeah, I do. Because I have to rebuild everything, so you might as well ransack it anyway. Dude, I thought it crashed there for a minute. Yeah, it is. It's lagging. Oh, we're up! Come on, boys! Come on! You know what needs to be done. Get in there! Chop them up. When people don't listen, they don't understand who their masters are. Only one thing is left.
Praetorian Guard! Your orders? Hold position!
Only one thing is left. It is destruction. Take the gate. 71%.
We await your command.
I'm shocked they've come out to play. Look at that. They've really come out to play. I've never experienced that before. So some of the mods that I've included in here are supposed to improve AI, battle AI. So that actually might be. Oh shit! We can't get through. Fuck's sake! All right, 1 second. Let's send these boys in.
Defensive positions.
Where's my archers?
Ready. Eagle cohorts, forward!
Lovely. Someone's getting hurt. That's what we want. That's all we want. We just want to hurt you. That's all. I'm a sucker for medieval mod, but this may top it for me. Thank you, Joanne. Johan. Sorry, I apologize. Do not call him Joanne, alright? Okay, his name is Johan, alright? That's my fault. I am to blame. Did we not take the gate yet? Are we still having a picnic? Shit. Taking their time down there. It's like shit. It's like they're probably swapping Pokemon cards. Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Look at the blood! I still feel there's not enough blood here. For some reason. I mean, the blood in Medieval 1212, yeah, is brilliant, you know, and there's a lot of blood. And I still think that's not enough. We need pools of blood. You know, like when when the troops are marching through their dead bodies, you can splash of blood just from their feet. Jesus, look at them go! Look at them go! Gee, it's a mess. It's a friggin' mess. And we're not even used the cavalry yet. Oh my god, they're fighting. They are seriously fighting. Damn! Are you... was it? And you can see the bloody footprints. Yeah. I mean, we need that. We need that. The problem with this game, and this is my biggest gripe with this game, and my biggest gripe with Creative Assembly. What they should have done, they should have taken this game and they should have made it for the 64-bit, which is what we're using now. Like, if you get an i7, you're going to have a 64-bit chipset. It's not going to be running from a 32, basically. That's what I'm saying. All right? And what would have happened automatically, just overnight, you would have had better graphics, better lighting, better everything. And then, you know what I mean? Just the base game we're talking about. Not you don't have to add anything new, you know? And the only company that's done that, and it hasn't become a fad yet, is Ubisoft. When they did Black Flag, you know, redoing it again. And I think that was a great piece of artistry, maneuvering, basically. I think it was. It's such a great game as well, which I still have to play. One second, guys. 1 second. Just gotta wait a couple of minutes. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. But I enjoyed it. Alright, 1 second, guys. 1 second. The screen's going to disappear for a second. I just need to deal with this TikTok-y... Alright, cool. So, yeah, we just loot.
We hunger for battle.
And now we just... convert. Yeah. Smash that. Smash. And smash. I haven't ended the round, have I? Yes. I don't think I have. No, I haven't. Okay. If you were sent back in time... Oh my god. I've had this answer. This question has been given to me a million times. But I love... Actually, you know, when I get asked a time travel question, although it is childish, really, but it is a brilliant question, and I do like answering it. If you were sent back in time, which war setting would you choose to be a soldier in? Ooh. God, I'm torn apart between the Roman and Napoleon. I'm really torn apart there. So that's because I have a love affair for both of them, really, to be frankly honest. But let's say we chose the Roman Empire, and I think that's really important.
Ready for orders.
I've hired no mercenaries. Let me see if we can hire one. See what mercenaries we got. Oh crap! Yeah, I'm not hiring any of those guys. Keep it Roman, baby. Keep it Roman.
For death and honor! Destroy them!
Yeah, I think there's something about the Roman era, which is important because it's significant on many aspects, and I want to find out, what really happened with Jesus would be one of them. I mean, if it was real or is it fake? That was one of them. But then again, if you found out whether it's fake or real, what would you do with that information? You couldn't really do anything with it. Like I always say, like when people say to me, like in a conversation, I normally come up with this phrase that I say, what would you do with the information if I can prove you wrong? How would you use that to better, say, the rest of civilization or something like that? You know what I mean? And the answer is probably not. Okay, dry. Excellent. So, but for me personally, it would be like a personal, find out, okay, if it really was true or not. And that would be it. And that's where the story would end. And of course, I would probably try and save Caesar's life. I don't know. I know that sounds crazy. But yeah, I think maybe saving Caesar's life would be on the cards. You know what I mean? Because he did understand. He understood clearly what Rome was all about. Could Rome have done better? Could they have improved the world? You know what I mean? Today's a lot of politics, even architecture. It all goes back to Rome. It all goes back to Rome. Bank of England, even White House, all government structures, all goes back to Rome. Because they were the first republic when you think about it. Million star. Are you talking gibberish, man? Because that sounds like you fell on your keyboard. Because I can't. It looks like you're drunk and you fell on your keyboard, and that's what I'm saying. It's like. Oh, Napoleon for the battles. Wow, that would actually shit me up. I think the battles in. I mean, the way we see them in movies and stuff, and as good as they are, like Waterloo and dude, I'm not Indonesian, all right? Okay, I mean, you should be more respectful. I mean, I would shit myself because, if the opposition's musket fire wouldn't kill you, your own men would do it, because there was a lot of friendly fire as well, and the battles were gruesome. The battles were even the Roman battles were bloody, but I think the Napoleonic battles were probably even worse. I think they were probably worse. It was full of disease. I mean, God knows how many plagues they had to deal with. It was dirty. People were dirty. I mean, shit. You slept with one woman, you'd be walking out with God knows how many venereal diseases. That's not the way your pee-pee would be falling off before you even sat on your horse. That's what you're dealing with. But the battles are definitely it would be intense. I mean, I'm playing Napoleon Total War, and as dramatic and as cinematic as I make them to be, They are scary. They are scary. I mean, you march. How many of you could march into a cannon? You tell me. These men did it. These men marched into a cannon. So forget about, you know, musket fire, cannon fire. That's another one. I think many were scared. I think there were more desertions during the Napoleonic era. I'm not just talking on the side of the French, but also the British as well. There were loads of desertions because it is a scary business. And remember this, right? The First World War was actually fought and using the same tactics of the Napoleonic era, because that war was mainly because of the Austrian-Hungarian Empire anyway. But it's just proof. The First World War is proof that they never gave a shit about anyone. They were just sending bodies. They were good marketing, and good marketing, and people would, you know, like anyone would, you know. Remember, this is not woke. This is not woke time. This is a time where people knew how to speak. They knew how to speak. They knew how to articulate. They could inspire. They would quote Kipling or, you know, or Twain or something like that, and they could inspire thousands. And then when those boys actually got, and I'm talking young British, Canadian boys, when they got to the front line, they were already shitting themselves before they even got to the front line, because what they saw was the first thing they experienced wasn't the battle, it was the smell. It was the smell of death, carriage after carriage of dead bodies just going by. And then after that, they saw hundreds upon thousands, or thousands of injured troops, you know. So before they've even got there, they're already shitting themselves. They're already thinking, oh shit, I think I made a mistake. So, and then those same boys ended up dead. So when people talk about, you know, when people talk about how proud, I mean, Australians, if there's any Australians here, I know the history. Australians were probably used the worst. They were sent on suicide missions. Not just the Australians, but also the Indians as well. Sent to do suicide battles, especially against the Ottomans. So there was, so you could say Britain really, they probably, what's the word? What is the word? It's not. It's like a genocide of your own troops, knowing the fact they're not going to make it back, and they knew all this. So as you can sit, a lot of people will sit there and how proud they were because their father, you know, or their great grandfather served in this First World War, and I don't think it's a. It's. I would say. My opinion, my point of view is, yeah, great, you fought. No, actually, not great, you fought. But lucky you made it back. You're fucking lucky. And I think that's what every man thought of when the World War I ended. Like, shit, we made it through. And you know, like, the 7 out of 10, you know, soldier, for every 7 out of 10 soldiers, or 8 out of 10 soldiers, the ratio I'm talking, didn't make it back. You know, so you're talking about four generations, or 2-3 generations wiped out. You know, and all because men were sitting, you know, in their Whitehall, you know, rooms with whiskey and you know, and I think if you want to remember them, you know, it's not for the fighting. You should remember them. That, you know, for those that died a pointless death, they died a pointless death. That's the point here I'm making. They died a pointless death. And okay, the Treaty of Versailles is one thing, but look what that led to. We got someone from Serbia. Greetings to you too. I mean, the new generation will never remember any of this anyway. You know, I mean, my generation, anyone in my age will remember this, and then of course, anyone younger generation now, they wouldn't know. They would have to watch a movie, you know, to figure it out. They died believing it would be the war to end all wars, least we forget. Yes, and we all know how many wars have taken place after that war. You know what I mean? So, and then of course, after the Second World War, they said the same thing, that never again will we go through the same. Never again will we have anyone committing genocide. How many genocides have been committed since 1945? How many wars have we had since 1945? How many new wars have we had in the last 10 years? I mean, come on, you know. So it's not about you guys anymore. It's whoever decides. You know, one of the things, you know, like this was I think last year or this year when Keir was in power, and he was talking about, you know, enlisting young people, and the kind of rumor got out. Everyone started like saying, "I wouldn't fight. I'm not going to fight. I'm not going to fight," because you know how brutal that what they're fighting right now in Ukraine is trench warfare. They are fighting trench warfare. Johan is from New Zealand. Okay, like Jace. Yeah, cool.
Ready and waiting.
Alex, hello to you too. Nagu, hello to you. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to follow. This is the only war I enjoy. This is the only blood and guts I enjoy. You don't want to give me that gun boss. Wesley is from South Africa. Good to see you.
Melee troops awaiting orders.
Do you speak Swahili in? Oh no, that's Afrikaans you speak in South Africa. Okay, sorry. I know a little bit of Swahili. I agree with you, Johan. I agree with you. But that's just the future. I mean, you know, the next war we will see probably in the next new war. Let's say China decides to take Taiwan, for the sake of argument, right? I think they'll start using robots.
Missile infantry.
We could actually see robots being used, and I've seen some videos. I don't know whether I couldn't tell if it was AI or not, but it looked bad. It looked like serious shit. They're up for it. So, and the thing is, if China sends in an army, let's say they send in an army, like a human army, to deal with them, I don't think they could actually deal with them. I think that you could send kindergarten kids to take out the Chinese army because they got no experience. Oh, they know how to burn villages and burn villages and do other shitty things. They know how to do that. They're very good at that. They do it to their own people anyway. You know, we see China as a robust country, 14, 15, 18, I think even 20 trillion a year GDP. Cities are beautiful, but if you go to 70% of still China is still living in poverty, you know. But we don't see it. But it is progressive. It's very progressive. But I think if they went to war, I mean actual physical war, like with boots on the ground, I think any army, you know, could beat the shit out of them because they're not trained. And I think India proved that on many occasions, actually, when they sent them to some parts of the border, and they got the shit kicked out of them by the Indian army. It was actually quite funny to watch. They beat them in the 70s. Well, actually, the 62 war that happened in India, from my readings, actually was a surprise. It's basically India's Pearl Harbor. That's what happened. So India's army failed in because the army from 62 was the post World War II army. Basically, they were all from the post World War II, and so China's attack was a surprise attack, just like Pearl Harbor. Exactly Pearl Harbor scenario we're talking about, and then when India got its breath back, like if I punched you in the stomach, like you get winded, right? So you could say India got winded, and then once India then what's the word? Took once India took its breath and seen what was happening, it actually mobilized its entire forces and went to take on the Chinese. But what the Chinese did then was they asked for ceasefire. So it wasn't India asking for ceasefire. India was going back to beat the shit out of them, right? And then of course we had India had a weak, political, prime minister at the time, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is why China celebrates that war with such vigor. Of course, the other wars that they've had in the recent years, China has been handed their, shall we say, butt cheeks to them. So we know for a fact the Chinese can't fight. The Chinese don't know how to fight. Kung Fu, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't work. I promise you that. All right, okay? So how do we fight in Britain? We're like rough, like the British soldiers. We're rough. We don't need to learn any skills. We just go in there. We just bite the legs off. That's what we do. And the Chinese would never expect that. Exactly. That's how the British fight. Dirty. Well, there is one thing that China has, and that's a lot of money. And that money is buying a lot of arms. Okay, not buying a lot of them. A lot of arms are being built. They're copying, for example, the F-35. They copied that, which is called the J-21. But I actually like the Chinese people. I've met so many Chinese. Yeah, they are really basic. They're not difficult. They're not difficult. They're not difficult people. They're extremely ambitious. Extremely ambitious. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Boss, gotta try Morley's in Ilford. Oh, okay, fine, I will. I'm trying to stay off fast foods this week because I just want to stick with the fruits and and simple home cooked curries or something like that. Well, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with stealing ideas if they can. Look, listen. Every idea. Like if you look at Elon Musk, right? Okay, he's got an electric car. He's revolutionized the industry, but it's not an original idea. It's not something that he came up with. He just was able to make it work. So there's nothing wrong with copying. I don't think there's anything wrong with copying if you can make it better. Okay. Countries, yes, you are right. They're imitative, but not innovative. That much, I think the whole world knows. We can see this in everything they do, from paper plates to, underwear and T-shirts. There's nothing they do. But here's the thing: the entire world gave them everything. I mean, everything. And they were clever and well deserved. That's all I want to say. Well deserved. Because they did one thing no other country did, and that is open. At your service. That is open their doors to the entire world. They come and use us. We'll make your T-shirts. We'll make your trainers. We'll make you this. We'll make you that. And it worked. And now they've achieved. They've got all this technology and know-how. Do you know the filament? Right, the filament on a on a solar panel, which is, you know, like for which when the sun hits it, that filament, 95% of that is produced in China. So you could say they control, you know, the solar panel market. They completely control it, lock, stock, and barrel. 95%. That's not a joke, you know. And then, of course, you know, they want to own the semiconductor market, and the only way they can own that is by taking Taiwan. And Taiwan, they reckon it's theirs. Is it really? It's debatable. Again, I think China's a great place. China's a great place. It's just its governance is that I think the rest of the world is scared of, and there are people even in Britain that want to have a communist Chinese kind of. Believe me, there are people they've actually done. What's the word? Like, you know, a demo. I never thought I would see a communist demonstration here in London. I've seen it with my own fucking eyes, and that was shocking. That was shocking to me. Yes, I know, Diego. They got the high ground. There's nothing I can do about that. But I will attack them from behind. I've got my Russell Crowe is on the other side waiting.
Worry about them. Legatus.
Michael, quiet, please.
Proud Romans all. Missile infantry ready.
Brave Romans to a man.
Jupiter gives us strength. Legatus.
At your service.
Brave Romans.
Here we
to
go.
a man. Forward. Legatus.
Come back over here.
Advance at speed. Melee infantry. For glory.
Eagle cohort's going in. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Melee cavalry.
This is what you do. You don't spare
Eagle
anyone.
cohort. Legionary cavalry.
Lovely.
Legatus.
Wrestle, baby. Well done.
Eagle cohort. And forward.
Oh shit. Surrounded.
Swift melee cavalry. Legatus. For glory.
Oh, they need help. They need help. They need help.
Break forward.
Beautiful. Smacked right in their bottom.
Swift
Lovely.
melee cavalry.
Spanked and ended.
Legatus. For glory.
Oh, look at that! From both ends! I think we finished them. How do you have such control? Nathan, it's called practice. And it's all because of you. It's all because of you guys. That's why. It's all your fault. I blame you guys.
The enemy general is dead.
So, you know, since you give me so much fucking love. I mean, that's what happens. It's like I feel like a chick. You know what I mean? It's like I got to look good for my man. You know what I mean? So that's how I play the game. That's exactly how I play the game. So I have to play it with my camera right down. So you notice I don't use the map. So I try to avoid as much on the screen as possible. And so I dress up the game as if it's like a movie. You know, so and that's not easy to do because Especially in my practice actually comes from Napoleon Total War, because in Napoleon Total War it doesn't have a cinematic camera in Total War. It has you can zoom in, but it's only kept the camera static, just looking forward, so you can't turn around, look around. But so what I did was I did it manually. So if you see all the videos, you'll see the camera, I'm controlling it as I'm playing, as I'm going to an attack, but keeping the camera really low all the time. I would say between 60 and 80% of the time the camera is like down at the bottom. Very rarely I'll take the camera up to look above, and of course people like that, and I think that's helped me as a live streamer. So every time I'm always looking to improve the game. So when people watch me play especially Total War, everyone's going, shit, I want to play. And then when they actually play it, they can't play it the way I play it. And they go, that's murder. We're getting destroyed. Tell us what to do. And that's fun.
Your duties, men.
What I think about Hannibal's campaign, I did play it a little bit, but it didn't turn me on. You know what I mean? One of the things I love playing is the Romans. It just feels right. You know what I mean? It's like it's where I belong. And every time I play a different faction, I get really bored really quick. If you don't believe me, ask Lucas. Right? It's like and then he'll say, "What's wrong with you, mate?" I'm depressed. You got me playing Hannibal.
What?
No, we're talking about when I play a different faction. And even in Napoleon, I hate playing different factions. I love playing the French, but I do play different factions. But I have to throw myself into it really hard. What was it? Diego saying, "Bro, Carthage. Sorry, I meant in his real life campaign. Was you? Oh, Hannibal's campaign. Yeah, he did. Oh, sorry. Now I'm talking to Johan from New Zealand.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, Hannibal was definitely caused a lot of problems for the for the Romans, and of course had him on the back foot for a while, and then eventually got beaten. So you got to I give credit to Hannibal, but eventually he was crushed by the Romans. I forgot the name of the guy who figured it out, but someone can Google it or tell me. I'm so hyped to watch you play 40k. Yeah, I'm hyped too.
Ready for orders. Victory for Rome!
Oh shit, I'm not fighting there. I'm not fighting in the forest. Piss off.
Orders of garrison.
Carthaginians used to sacrifice children to Baal. I think sacrificing human beings was very common across the world. And I think maybe even before Rome became Rome, they probably did it as well. I keep forgetting their names. The two guys, the twins, who are born from a virgin mother on the 25th of December. Yes. That is the holiday we celebrate. Christmas. You celebrate it as Christ, but it is actually Romulus and his brother. I keep forgetting his brother's name. Shit. Romulus and Remus. Yeah, exactly. And it's the same story as Jesus' story. Exactly the same. A star came, 3 people came, gave him gifts, Virgin Mother, blah blah blah, and that's the story the Roman Catholic Church has given to those who believe. I know it's going to trigger a lot of people, but remember at the end of the day, it was the Romans that decided to take control of Christianity, and not Christianity. Christ never invented Christianity. That was the Roman Empire. Sorry. I hope you can blow people up in 40k in total war. Yes, actually, there are a few videos. Check it out on YouTube. It's actually quite bloody. It's quite noisy and it's quite graphic, so it should be fun. Yeah. British broad. We got the BBC. By the way, BBC, are you following?
At your command.
All right, so we need to move this army up because we need to take care of these guys
We
here.
hunger for battle.
I think I can take care of him actually. Yes, I think I can.
Attack for Rome.
Lovely. We'll take him out. We'll take him out. How is your house coming along, Storm? Don't even go there. I'm absolutely pissed off with the way things are going. So it will happen, but it's not happening at the speed I wanted to. So it's, you know what? It's the summer. You know like builders love big projects and shit like that. So, but all I'm doing at the moment is just clearing up mess, organizing bits and pieces, as throwing away, materials that we don't need, lightening up the place, so to speak, as they say. This room is done. The bathroom will be done, actually. The bathroom will actually be done. So I've already agreed on a price, and I rang him yesterday, or the day before yesterday, actually. And he said that he can start, and I just told him, okay, just, you can start this week. So this week it should take up, but I'm waiting for something to come out. I'm just waiting for something to happen, which will hopefully will actually help me. So everything's about timing now.
Praetorian Guard, stay as you are.
Jeez, this is the first.
Romans ready for duty. Yes, Commander.
I am considered worthy of command, not because of family or high birth, but because I win.
Oh shit.
In this. We shall have victory.
Melee infantry ready. Quick march!
Okay, to get these boys forward.
Archers! At speed! Jupiter gives us strength! Orders understood! Melee infantry at your command! At the double!
Ready and waiting!
Quick march! Archers! Quick march! Ready! Advance at speed! Brave Romans to a man! Missile infantry at your command! Hold Romans all! Archers! Fire on the enemy!
People just keep telling you what to do.
By your command! At the double!
I don't want to help this in any way.
Yeah.
Jupiter gives us
Ready.
strength! By your command! Your orders!
Alright, good. Let's take out these. We've got
At your
organized.
service! Archers!
Lovely. Oh, they're slinging. The slingers. Okay, fine. We can live with that.
Eagle cohort! At speed! Archers!
Look at that. Lovely. I should be burning them alive. Much better. Much better visuals. What are you doing?
Take aim! Orders! Fire on the enemy! Missiles ready and waiting!
I've seen graveyard whores 3 days dead, with more about them than you.
Graveyard whores, 3 days dead. Lovely. This is some of the animation in this is brilliant. A lot of swinging taking place. But
Melee infantry at your command! Understood! Orders! Get moving, Honda! Take that!
spare no one, spare no one. Is Total War good? Yeah, it's the best game in the world. Best game in the world. But I would say that I'm probably biased, really. Taking care of them.
Archers! Double time! Ready! Missile infantry!
Whoa.
Proud Romans all! Missiles ready and waiting! Eagle cohort! Eagle cohort! Engage! At your service! Charge! Orders! Praetorian Guard!
Let's get this gentleman. Oh, love it.
Sons of Mars!
Look smart now, lads.
You want some of this?
General's just over there, so look out.
Makes a break! Romans ready for duty!
Okay, they've taken care of. We've taken care of them. Send the cavalry.
Praetorian cavalry!
Ready for
Praetorians,
orders.
baby. Let's go.
Riders on
We'll
me.
take them from behind.
Proud Romans all.
Yours to command. But quickly now.
Whoa.
Archers!
How do you get through?
Eagle cohort! Praetorian Guard!
The enemy general is dead.
Brave Romans to a man! Get moving! Forward! Commander! Understood! Yours to command!
Beautiful. Scattered, but we're doing well. Oh my god, 3 on 1! Check this out! 3 on 1! Lovely! Look at that! Come on, kill him! Oh, lovely! 3 on 1! Check it out. Oh shit!
March! Engage!
Alright boys, you're needed. He did put up a good fight, no doubt about it. But it's nice you can actually pick a fight between 2 characters and actually enjoy it. Look at that. Lovely. Beautiful. Oi! We'll continue if you don't mind. Ruin my
Get rid of them all.
Forward! Ready! For glory!
Jupiter gives us strength. Swift melee cavalry.
Orders!
Absolutely beautiful. They're still being
Right now, I can use a couple of good wine.
Yeah, I think we did it. So you got
cavalry!
all these little rats running around.
Melee cavalry!
Wonderful. That's just like, it's like you're there. Wow, it's going to 11 o'clock. I have been streaming almost 6 hours. You should try the cartoon and Zealand one. Oh, sorry, someone said that already, did they? I will say no on that one. Justin, thanks for following. Thank you for all the follows so far, ladies and gentlemen, and also thank you for the gifts as well. And if anyone has subscribed, thank you for that. How's the house coming along? Also, Sanders spitting truth bombs and educating the masses. Love these streams. Thank you, Dominic. Wish I had a PC. If you wish it, Justin, you will get one. You just have to believe. Do not sing the song "I Believe I Can Fly." Not that, not that kind of belief. Just believe. I can tell you a quick story about my PC. All right, I couldn't afford it. All right, I couldn't afford $3.5 grand. Okay, and this is before the price crash. If you want to buy this PC right now, it's going to cost you at least $4.5. All right, so anyway, what happened was I couldn't afford it. I was having problems, so I checked my credit shite, right? Okay, so PC Direct said no. Then I asked a friend. I said, listen, help me out. And I need a PC badly. I want to, I need it XYZ. My PC has grinded to a halt. And he said, okay, fine. Or she was a woman that helped me out. So, and so basically, I paid, I think it was about £250, £300 deposit. And then the monthly payments were about 270, I think, a month, 270 a month, something like that. And I paid it off in 1 year. And the reason for that, because the first year they give interest free. So I saved over 1,500, maybe $2 grand in interest. So can you believe the relief? Otherwise, it would be £100, £105 a month, which would have been easy for me. But I somehow every month I made sure she got 270 quid. I know I had to really, work my peanuts off to make sure that she would get this money. But eventually I got my PC, and I'm so relieved, that. And if you can, if your mum or your dad can do that for you, that's a good thing. People say I want to build their PC. Fine if you want to do it, but you're not going to be able to. You still got to fork out a lot of money, you know, for a PC. So that's an idea. If anyone, if it you know, if it suits you, great. You know what I mean? Do it. Why not auto resolve? Why should I auto resolve? You know, where's the fun? Where's the fun in you know, in auto resolving? You know what I mean? I could take this, for example, this here, put these at the front like this.
Riders, forward! I have consulted the wise and listened to the omens.
Well, the question is, where are they?
But I have also thought about this battle today. We shall win.
Oh, it's not going to be one of those
Melee
hunts
horsemen,
again, is it?
by your command. Come on! You march like old women!
Oh, there they are.
To for glory!
Legionary cavalry! Melee horsemen!
Praetorian cavalry!
Lovely jubbly. Brad, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And that's why, whoever asked me that question, I never auto-resolve. And why would I want to auto-resolve? I'm live streaming here. I'm not playing for myself. People who auto-resolve are just not really serious about the game, to be frankly honest. I take pleasure in every battle. Even if it's a few soldiers left, I want to see them destroyed. You know what I mean? I want to stick my foot in it, so to speak. I got twins coming at the end of next month. I ain't got $4,000. Justin, you're going to be spending a lot of that money if you do have $4,000 on nappies and SMA and late nights. I suggest, Justin, that you keep a secret stash of beers and spirits in the cellar. You're gonna need it. Darling, I'm just going downstairs for a walk. Drinking out of fear.
On the move!
Well, congratulations anyway on the twins.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders.
Cool. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. Alright, so I need to think what I'm going to do here. 1 second.
Ready for battle. Attack for Rome!
Alright, this should be good. Okay, so oh, there they are. Thank God, I don't have to chase them. But we do have a backup army coming, which won't be really important because I think we can handle this with ease.
We await orders. Grouped and awaiting orders.
Legionary cohort, by your command. Melee infantry. Legionary cohort. Don't break formation. Legionary cavalry.
Yours to command.
Legatus.
By my revered ancestors, I sincerely wish that these rebels would just run away and go back to
Last battle. Yeah, we're coming up to that stage now where I need to log off, take some rest. I have been unable. I wanted to sleep during the day actually, but I couldn't. It was just too hot, you know. Tomorrow morning I have an appointment, but that's only going to be for about 15-20 minutes, and then back again, editing, do a Xander Eats video, and also I need to do some shopping. I need to order fruit and more cucumbers and more blueberries, because people get triggered on blueberries. I love that. I love the fact people get triggered on blueberries. I mean, you can't get triggered on blueberries. Blueberries aren't really that sweet. They're kind of sweetish. You know what I mean? But and they kind of go with anything. You know, especially when I make the chicken salad and throw in some blueberries. In fact, I throw in oranges as well. I mean, this is quite common in many countries as well. I mean, it's crazy. People over here get really fixated and triggered by that. It's quite crazy, quite crazy. Is this a different Roman army era? No, Jude. This is the Roman army. Of course, the artwork is a little bit, you know, they've gone a little bit overboard, but you know, this is a video game at the end of the day, and there's nothing wrong with that. But they're still stuck with, you know, absolute accuracy on pretty much all the units, and then of course, you know, expanded on that to make it more. Mod Eagle Rising. I don't know what that is. Is that for Rome 2?
We await your command.
You shouldn't tell me these things. How do you get this mod? You have to look on Steam Shop. It's all there. Everything is there. It's called HD Rome 2. That's what it's called. And then of course this is a separate mod for the archers. At least I got nice sandals.
Legionary cohorts.
These are legionary. Look at that.
A reward to any man who takes an officer's boot.
Alright, Jude, take care of yourself. Use Nexus for mods. You can get it off Steam Workshop. Come on guys, don't forget to follow. Also support my live stream challenge as well. Think about all the hamsters I got to feed. Dude, if I was a chick with a camel toe, you'll be all over me. I'm just spitting the truth. All right,
No,
I'm just spitting the truth.
I come back to my PC, and the only thing I hear is if I had camel toes, you'll be all over me. It's like,
I used to play this every day after school when I was meant to be doing homework. Nice one, Gerard. Nice one.
Commander, at your service.
Well, I'm here to play it now. You don't have to worry about homework anymore. Just paying the bills. That's all you got to worry about.
Ready for orders.
Legionary cohort!
I got more troops. Any advice, Wheezy? You know, just practice. Go through the prologue, learn, figure it out, and you'll be fine. I don't really want to give anyone hints. I don't want to ruin the game for you. Make mistakes. Mistakes are good. You know what I mean? It's, you know, so.
Romans, ready for duty. Riders, at the double.
Look at that. Beautiful. Sight of your army. Cavalry taking position. Alright, Wheezy. That's the way to do it. But remember, my tactics work for me. These are my blueprints. And copyright trademark. But whatever works for me doesn't mean it will work for you. So just remember that.
Swift riders at your
Actually,
command.
you know what? Shit, I took too many units.
Sons of Mars. Riders, forward.
Commander!
Shit.
Yours to command!
Are they moving forward or back? Alright. They're bunching up. Excellent. This is brilliant. This is good. This is good. This is good.
Legionary cavalry.
Alright, we're in line. Let's get the shield wall up.
Legionary cohort!
Shit. So each one's got a different shield wall.
Legionary cohort!
Shit. Yep. Different shield wall.
Melee infantry at your command. Legionary cohort!
Screw that.
You have orders, sir.
Legionary cohort! Eagle cohort! As you command! Orders understood! As you command! Orders understood! Legionary cohort!
Alright, they're getting ready now. Thank you, Claudie.
Wine always steadies the hand.
Wine always steadies the hand. Love it. Alright.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Wait, I'm not moving forward. I am not moving forward.
Archers!
Do not shame the gods today. Fight!
Alright. Let's do a Dancing with Wolves.
Legionary cavalry.
not that.
Riders, at the double. Quickly now. Advance at speed.
Come on, come out.
Riders, move out. Quickly now.
Shit. Means I might have to move forward a bit more. What I will do is do this.
Everyone is scared. Don't worry. Fight. Head up.
Okay. It's not a bad position. So I'm going to take these guys off the shield wall again.
Sons of Mars. Eagle cohort. Melee infantry at your command. By your command. Legionary commander.
By your command! Riders on me!
I will have order. Keep your spacing.
Come on, they're going to start firing now.
Eagle cohorts. Archers. Fire on the enemy. Now. Orders. Fire on the enemy. Understood. You're waiting. Fire.
Excuse me.
Legionary cohort. And forward. Brave Romans to a man.
Let's stop that. I don't want you flanking me.
Swift melee cavalry.
Yep.
Romans ready for duty. Legionary cohort. Engage. Legatus.
Riders, at the double.
Thank you, Cuts. Come on. Ooh, lovely. No mercy.
By your command.
Alright, send the boys in.
Ready for
Send the
orders.
boys in.
Orders understood. Romans ready for duty. We await your command.
Proud Romans all.
Swift melee cavalry. Legionary cavalry.
Dude, my cavalry are doing all the work.
Sons of Mars.
Look at them, covered in blood. Throw! That's it, lovely, in the back. Oh shit, we just killed some of our horses. Thank you.
Legionary
That's what we
cavalry.
wanted.
Melee cavalry. Forward. Orders. And forward. Jupiter gives us strength. The grizzlies at last. March to the standard bearer.
Damn it, it's good. Right
We
in the
await
back.
your command.
Okay, alright.
Legionary cavalry!
This is where...
To advance!
We await your
Damn,
command.
these boys are really
Eagle cohort!
giving us a hard time.
Eagle cohort! Melee infantry ready! Forward!
At your service!
Romans, ready for duty. Ready for orders. At speed!
Commander!
Romans, ready for duty.
Legionary cavalry! Forward!
The enemy general is dead.
Beautiful. That's what I like.
Jupiter gives us strength. For glory! Melee cavalry.
Melee infantry ready.
Legionary cohort! Rapid advance! Advance!
Melee infantry at your command. Cut! Engage!
Charge him!
Understood! Advance!
Lovely.
Legionary cavalry!
It is a mess now. It is a mess.
Engage! Commander! Pack forward! Your orders! Charge!
It is a mess. It's a damn mess. The fighting is good. Where am I from? I'll just make it up as I go along, I guess.
Sons of Mars! Legionary cohort! Brave Romans to a man!
Legionary cavalry! Advance!
Wow. Yeah. 2 units. The Hispanic 2 units, they really suffered. They really suffered. I mean, 500 troops, I know it's not a lot, but that's still quite a bit. JJ, I'm using vanilla mods. Let's have a look. Nice flanking. Most damage from horses usually comes from the charge. That's why if you cycle charge over and repeatedly from the rear, it's damage. Yeah, thank you. Like when you attack and run away, attack again. Yeah, thank you. Tell me something I already tell me something I don't know. Only immigrant I like is this guy. Bloody hell. I bet you're an immigrant. Even if you're white and born here in Britain and your parents were born here in Britain, I'll still bet you're an immigrant. Just give me your blood and I'll tell you, you're not even from this country. Do you know what I mean? And the only way you can be from this country if you mated with a Scotsman or an Irishman. Which I doubt. So you want to get technical? Come on then. Let's get technical. But it's true. It's true. You know, every English person here who claims to be English actually isn't English. Not at all. You're either from France, or you're from Italy, or you're from Greece, or you're from Norway. Unless you were like you mated with the Scots or the Irish people, who are the original inhabitants of Great Britain, or the Celts as they call themselves. Then yeah, maybe there might be this much, but that's about it. That's about it. So don't. So listen. My cat has more English in his DNA than you will ever have. So you want to get technical? Come on, let's get scientific. Everybody's an immigrant if you think about it. Of course they are. Of course they are. No one is truly native. Oh well, I mean, if you look at the Vikings, right? They're all from Germany. Okay, that's where the Swedes. They're all from Germany. The Danes, the Finns. They're all mostly from Germany. The Britons, actually come from a place in Europe, which I kind of read somewhere. And it's not in France. It's actually near Italy. They were thrown out, and then they travelled all the way to Britain, and hence the word Britain comes from that group of people. So yeah, fuck it. Where's your passport? Show me your fucking paperwork. Yeah, okay. So come on. Yeah, look, if anyone it was if anyone was impregnating people, it was the Romans. They were doing it all. They were shagging all the natives left, right, and center. You know what I mean? So I'm sorry, mate. We could go down that road, but it just trigger a lot of people. And I love triggering people. Damn Romans. I know. I mean, the Romans probably taught you how to shag in the first place. This is how you do it. Roma Victor. You know what I mean? Oh, God. As funny as it is, it's actually true.
Commander.
So if you're a Scotsman or you're an Irishman, you should be proud, because this is your country. All of this is your country. Not Scotland, not Wales, all of it. The entire thing, including Ireland as well. So that's the truth. So if you ever want to get wokey, like they do in America, you know what I mean? I've given you the excuse, and you can blame me afterwards. Am I planning going on holiday? Shit. Not yet, no. Because I couldn't afford to at the moment. Once I've built some of this flat, if I can get that bathroom made, that would take care of my I would say 50% of my life. 60% of my life would be beautifully, reshaped beautifully. The bathroom is the headache. I mean, the guy now is ready. That much is true. I'm just holding him back for hopefully another week before he starts this heat wave. I just want to get this heat wave out of the way as well, because no one's working in this kind of weather. Fuck's sake. Didn't you? Yes, I do want to go to Thailand. Yeah, I do. I don't want to get cornered by any ladyboys though, but you never know. I'm digging my own grave. I would like to go to Thailand. Yeah, I think it's worth going, man. I think it's worth going. Apparently in Thailand, and or even in Indonesia, so you could, if I could live on, let's say, 1,500 to $2,000 a month, and if I can make that kind of money from live streaming and stuff like that, I could rent a beautiful apartment. I'm talking beautiful apartment for less than $800 a month. Now we're talking 500-600 quid, right? That's like a 2-3 bedroom apartment, yeah, with a swimming pool, including a swimming pool. I've actually did a little bit of research. This is in Bali, by the way. This is in Bali, and they've got a high-speed internet connection. They have a high-speed internet connection and stuff like that. So that's really not a bad thing, man. Shit, and I'd have women all over me. I wouldn't worry. You'd be like, I'll be live streaming, and in the background, one girl, and another girl. Xander, who's that? Oh, that's the cleaners. A third one, a fourth. And who are those two? The cooks. Naughty Xander at work. Someone, Gomez is speaking to me in some language, and I'm trying to. English, please, English.
Ready for battle!
These countries, this is the right time, I think, to go to countries like that. They're like, you know, really advanced, you know, technically, as well as, you know, living standards are good. I mean, the country's still poor, you know, but poverty is poverty. But they're still living, I would say, in some ways, they're living a better life than we are. You know, like good. I mean, okay, fine, maybe a bit of pollution, but they're still, you know what I mean? They're doing something right. They're doing something right, and it's oh shit! I forgot all about this. These farms. All right, we're coming close up to the end of this live stream, and I want to see if we can get another battle in for you guys. I need to start raising armies as well. Oh shit, we're actually doing good on the food. Damn, okay. Also, please visit Sri Lanka. Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to. I've actually been to India a few times on business, and well, not so much pleasure really. Great country, great people. I reckon, you know, most misunderstood people in the world. I think Indian people are. You know, people judge, and that's a typical Western attitude anyway. You know, I mean, they're very deep, very thoughtful. They have this weird thing in India where they not only love each other, they also hate each other really badly as well, and it's kind of weird. You know, so yeah, there's that too. I've mixed with many Indian families, man. It's a lot of fun, especially Sikh families, man. Jesus Christ, they're mental. That's so fucking mental. That's pollution situation looks horrendous though. Yeah, but you know, look at the shit we got in this country. I think the one thing I think countries should do, and like, for example, Liam, for example, this would be a lesson for you as well, Liam. You know, don't look at other countries. Don't look at other countries and say, oh, you've got dirty this and dirty that. Yeah, but so have you. There are different ways of looking at it. You know, look at the slums we have in Britain. You want to see some slums? You live in Scotland. Go and check out your slums. in Scotland. How bad they are. People walking around with the needles hanging out. I'm not even fucking kidding when I say that. So we, as Europeans, we shouldn't be looking at other countries and and you remember this is a country, especially if we talk about India, for example. This is a country that has been battered by foreigners, and now it's standing on its feet, and everyone's shitting themselves. Literally every country in the world is now shitting themselves because they're now seeing a real power come to power in such a short space of time. And I've read about the shit that India is doing, and it's amazing. So respect to a country like India. It's actually that country now giving loans to other countries where Britain used to do. You know what I mean? So it's there's a change across the world in many shapes of it. They're the ones that formed BRICS. Let me tell you that now. Everyone talks about BRICS. It is their hand behind it. It is their hand bringing Russia and all the major economies together, and you're going to see a new currency form. See, you know what I mean? These are things. Yes, India has its problems, but it's India's problems. It's not yours. They're not sending you emails and saying, "Would you mind helping us clean out our pollution?" No, they're not. They're dealing with it themselves. There are people that are disgusting, but there are also people that are good. So you gotta see it with an open mind at the end of the day, because very soon countries like Brazil, India, South Africa, China is already there, Russia, they're gonna rule the world. They're gonna rule the world. People are already. You can go on the internet now. You can see people, professionals from America, from Britain, from France, from Germany, actually going to live in India now. Why? Because it's better life, better, whatever. I don't know what it is they're offering, but and they're taking it's a risk at the end of the day. It's a risk when you move to a new country. So it's a big risk, but it is what it is. Blaster saying, "Are you talking about politics, or am I talking about the game?" Both. Sri Lanka is totally different when comparing with India. Sri Lanka is cleaner and more respectable. Okay, fine. That's your point of view. That's fine. I've never had a problem when I traveled to India. I never had a problem. In fact, people were dishing out the red carpet when I was there. You know what I mean? So, a lot of the shit that I hear, I haven't been to India in a long time, so I don't know now. But the last time I went to India was in the 2000s.
I set aside my sword to speak to you, warrior to warrior. This is the way of the...
So Milo must be Sri Lankan. So that's probably why he's very... But Sri Lankan sold its soul to China, did it not? And China bankrupted Sri Lanka, and it was India, wasn't it? India that bailed you out. Okay, you want to get the detail? Come on then. I do read a lot, I don't just play games. So again, I think what you should be saying is India was respectful to you and decided to save you because they see you. I think India sees you as their brethren, and basically you are. You are brethren of India, of the Indian subcontinent. So you can't. You are the same people. You know what I mean? So don't be so. What's the word? Don't be so special.
Ready for duty. Missile infantry.
Yeah, but you're nitpicking now. You're nitpicking now. Give it a couple more. I'd say, Liam, give it a few more years. You see what happens. Let's give it a few more years. Things are only going to get worse, right? We've seen the slums now in Britain, which we are now faced with, and they're only getting worse. They're not getting better. There are actually, in Britain, it is said, and I think Alan here, or has he gone? Someone can Google it. How many houses are available? So if Britain wanted to end homelessness, for example, tomorrow morning, they could do that. They could do that, and they've got the houses to do it. But what they're doing is they're still building more houses. Why is that? When we have actually the houses available. I was actually talking to someone about this, and I was given this fact. The whole housing thing is a bit of a scam on the side of the government. So you know, again, we have here in Britain, like, well, basically what I'm saying, Liam, is look at your own backyard. Don't look at anyone else's. In a nutshell, you know what I mean? So.
Melee infantry ready. Eagle cohorts. Battle group ready.
Yeah, and if India is responsible for that, yeah, then who made India do that? It wasn't India, that was the Western world. Because how are you going to get your T-shirts, and how are you going to get your cars, and how are you going to get your phones? Again, yeah, I think you're nitpicking, man. You know what I mean? You're just nitpicking. It's kind of weird, really.
Romans, ready for duty.
I think you're a little bit. You're much more educated than that.
Hold.
Yeah. Well, everyone says that, and and China as well. So why are you talking about China? They're the largest in the world, actually. They are the largest in the world. Have you ever been to Beijing? You couldn't even see the sky. That's how polluted it is.
Orders. Your orders.
So I don't understand what the point you're making here. You know what I mean? You're not going to win the argument. Come on, then. Everything in the world that people buy, your pots, your pans, your knives, your shirts, your suits, your trainers, everything that you're wearing even right now, most likely 40% of that comes from a country like India. Rest of it's from China. You know, so again, you know, I don't know what point you're making here. You can't do it in Britain. You can't do it here because nobody wants to work. You know, and labor isn't cheap in Britain. You'd have to pay everyone minimum wage. So in the end, countries like India and China and Brazil, South Africa, even Russia, really, and Russia's expanding very fast at the moment. So yeah, these are countries that are literally going to, you could say, run the world economically. You know, so you want flour, you want beef for your beef burgers. Where do you think all your beef is coming from? You know, for your burgers, it's all coming from countries like India. Where do you think all your trainers and your TVs and your phones are coming from? Look at your iPhone; it'll say "Made in India" on the back. You know, so you know you gotta look at things. But
I've seen graveyard hordes 3 days dead. With more about ready to fire.
Next time someone says battle, keep your aim low. Hit them in the
Abacati.
oh, I got a harmonium. Was that the what's it called? It shit. What that's called? Accordion. That's it. Hang it out. If you want to really put off, go to a country like Manila. That will put you off. Philippines. That's that country, because it's a tropical country. It's okay. Good, we burnt it. Damn it! I think we stopped it.
The enemy general is dead.
Alright, so what's the time? It's 11:30. I think we can get one more battle in for you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't followed, please follow. Okay? And I also want to thank everyone for supporting my live stream challenge today as well. If you want to support it now, please do. I'm gonna try and look for a nice big battle for you guys before going. Hopefully it won't crash. Tomorrow, what's tomorrow's Wednesday's today? Thursday. Is it Thursday tomorrow? It's Thursday tomorrow, right? Shit. Yeah, so Thursday we'll play. I think Napoleon will kick off with Napoleon tomorrow, maybe. I hope it's not. Hope tomorrow is not another like a heat wave tomorrow. I won't be able to handle it, man. It's horrible. The Celts had a huge area they lived in. They were more like common tribal groups and families. Well, that's common. That was common for the last. That's not even common. It's even common today. Tribes and groups are like more than 10,000 years old. That's not a new thing. That's not exclusive to any one race of people. That's just common throughout the world. Only 16 up here what? Only 16 up here tomorrow. So you got it cooler tomorrow. What about London? What about London? Food shortage again. But I've been converting. 1 second. I've been converting all the. 1 second. Let's have a look. Okay, let me go here. Shit, do I have to close these down as well? Shit. 1 second, let me do this first. Oh, okay, I'm still building them. Oh, bollocks. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Let's smash this. Oh, wait, you know, whoa. No, wait. Let's hold on. Let's not get carried away. Our summer is just beginning, eh?
Ready for orders. Any man who drops out is left behind.
What the hell? Where are you going? That's asking for attrition.
Ready for orders.
Why won't it let me recruit any more cavalry? Yeah. Oh, it should give me Imperial. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that then. Oh no, I have done it. So 3 moves before that happens. This one I'm going to change into farmland as well.
Faster, curse you all! To your duties, men! We hunger for... I want hourly patrols!
Stupid. Alright, so have a look. So we'll go for food, we'll go for that, we'll go for Field of Mars, another Field of Mars, and that one, and Industry. No wait, Temple? No, we'll give them that. Screw religion.
Ready for battle. To victory!
I need to get to Egypt, I think.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
Alright, guys.
We hunger for battle.
Last battle of the evening.
At your command. I want hourly patrols. Get moving, you wretches.
For some reason, wouldn't allow me to do that. Okay.
We hunger for battle. Kill them all!
Start employment there, and
Archers! Battle group ready and awaiting orders. Anyone who breaks formation will be punished. Melee troops!
get this
Hold
over and done
formation.
with.
Romans, ready for duty! Anyone who breaks formation will be punished. Ready for orders. Grouped and awaiting orders.
Lovely jubbly. Lovely.
Bocati!
Lovely, lovely. Alright, let's do this.
And I know yours. And so I tell you that victory is within our grasp here today. When we are done, the world will marvel.
Legatus!
I'll put all four up here. Nice. What about their way down?
When we move, we do so at the trot.
So we're going to swoop down the hill, attack from behind, while the army moves forward. I've just realised my, cavalry are doing all the work. I mean, definitely battle hardened. There they are. There's the enemy. Just about to see it through the brush. Okay, so they think I am moving.
Legionary cavalry! Riders, forward! Commander! Yes, Commander! Riders, move out! ready! Archers!
Eagle cohort! Double time! At speed!
Come on, get the arrows going. No, cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Legionary cohort! Hold Romans all!
Beautiful. Alright, let's do this.
Legatus! For glory!
Your orders! Legionary cavalry! Yours to command.
Do you use Parabellum? No, no. I've been looking at Parabellum, but it didn't seem to work when I tried it. I'm not really kind of masterful when it comes to mods. So
Yours to command.
I do have DEI. I do have Ancient Empires as well. Damn! Get out!
The enemy
Damn!
general is
Shit! I killed my own men in the process. Yeah, definitely. Can't avoid it sometimes. It's now midnight. Warrior Child, thank you for the heart. Oh, I think you felt that. I'm sure you felt that. Alright, so I think we've cleaned out. I think we've cleaned pretty much everyone out,
Ready for
really.
battle. To your duties, men. Commander, set up the watch.
We've got the enemies sitting on our doorstep. We've got the 9th Legion sitting right here.
Ready for battle.
And the only other thing I can think of is take this one here. Oh, that's Anthony Shipman. We don't want to deal with Anthony at the moment. What is this guy? Is he stealing money from my land? Okay, alright, let me just look at the map. We're doing alright actually. I'm trying to clean out Britain properly so that we can, then focus on the rest. So for me to get everything done properly, I need to take Scotland, then I need to take Ireland, then of course these countries here, and then I have like a line going down, basically. You know, that's what I want to achieve. And of course we haven't even entered Spain yet, so we're kind of stuck at Spain. I mean, it's like everything was going well. Lepidus is expanding again, so we need to take these three here at least. And then, of course, that means create an army going across. Lepidus will be thinking, okay, fine. You know what I mean? And then, of course, there's Pompey. Then I think we should land in Egypt. That's where we need to go. We need to land in Egypt. But that's not Egypt, that's Carthage. Oh, that's in Egypt. That's bloody hell, they've expanded. Damn. Do you think in the future you will be more reliant on Xander Eats than Xander Freemaker? Yeah, probably. But the idea is not to be reliant. I'm not, how can I put it? I'm not thinking about the results. I'm only, making action really more than anything. So that's my focus, is actioning what it needs to be actioned. And for Xander Freemaker, for example, for it to be even famous, there's a lot of work that has to be put in it, and I think I'll get there because I think the people, want. I mean, I'm not superficial, man. You could tell if I was fake,
Are you fake?
No, you're fake.
No, you're fake.
Ready for orders.
How many
But
followers do you have on your Xander Freemaker one?
just under 40,000 now.
So let me actually do some comparing. Hold on, let me.
We've reached up to 40,000 within really quite quickly, between 30 and between 25 and 40. We did quite well, very quickly.
I don't want to see live.
What I hate about TikTok is that what they do is, if you're doing well, like at one time I was doing like 400, 500 people are watching, and and
Oh my god.
and basically now it's gone down to 200, 250, because for some weird reason, I think TikTok plays likes to screw around, basically. Likes to screw around.
I got the stats between Xander Eats and Xander Freemaker. Are you ready?
And they're very close. It's very close.
Yeah,
It's
on
very
Xander
close.
Freemaker, you have 39.6k followers, right?
Yeah.
And 51.3 thousand likes
Yeah.
on Xander Freemaker. On
Yeah.
Xander Eats, you have 39.6k followers.
Yeah.
You have 596,000
Likes.
596.8k likes. You have more likes on Xander Eats than Xander Freemaker.
Yeah.
That's
The
Quite
the
good.
difference between Xander Eats and Xander Freemaker, there's a game involved in Xander Freemaker. When Xander Eats, the content is looked upon as original content rather than TikTok don't like gaming. So that's the other reason. Yes, also people do eat more than they play Total War. I mean, mine is a niche, you know what I mean? So I'd like to keep it that. And I know if some people have, some other live streamers have actually messaged me and said I should play different games and they think I'm good, etc., etc. And I said, great. But then I think Total War is so niche, it's so beautifully niche, and plus I've been playing it since its inception, and I think who wants to go? I mean, tomorrow I'm going to play Napoleon, so you can't beat these games. There's no game on the market that can beat them. No, name me a game. Name me one game that makes Napoleon look like shite, and there isn't one. There isn't one.
historically, no.
No. Historically, I'm not talking about. I'm not just talking about historically, but I'm also
Just
talking
in
about
total?
the game. Yeah, just in total, there isn't. That doesn't exist. Even a new game. Oh, I think someone was telling me to get something a Commander, or something like that, and when it looks good. But it's not like it's not Total War Engine. You can't go into the battle and see your fellow soldiers getting musket or speared in the chest or chopped off their arms, and you know what I mean. You're not seeing all the gruesome take place. You know, so it carries a lot. It does carry a lot. You know, and I think that's that's what Total War is, and Creative Assembly is betting. They're relying on it. You know that it's going to keep them going, and probably will. And once games like what was it, 40K and Medieval 3 come out, the modders are going to be all over it like a hoe, man. I'm telling you. I can't. I wouldn't be.
We have gold to share with you, worthy warriors.
Shit.
Spoils of our battles, if you
She's
like.
offering me 90 grand for peace.
Do it.
I'm taking it. Then I'm going to betray her.
You should ask her to marry you.
No. I'm going to destroy her.
No, then you don't get the...
I've taken the 90k already.
Yeah, but you should have taken her and then betray her after.
No, it's alright. No, I'll betray her. I'm just waiting for summer to arrive. There you go. Spring is here. Sicily's in trouble, man. Jesus. They're being really... I think it's...
Ready for battle. Ready for orders.
I can't recruit. Okay, I'm still. Okay, it's recruitment. So the Carthaginians are. Oh, the Egyptians are. No, wait a second. No one wants to piss around with me right now.
Are you brave or foolish? Or just...
Shut up, bitch. She called me foolish, man. I'm about to destroy her. That's the last thing you want to call me.
What, foolish?
You've got big armies on the islands, and I don't think anything's gonna worry. No, I'm not worried about the armies. I'm just I'm trying to get my food supply back on track. Damn it. Where am I? I'm in the wrong place. 1 second. So I'm trying to get all the food. Yeah, so
Ready for battle.
so we get better shields. 1 second. Let's have a look at this. Will that give me 320? Yes. Wait a second. But bollocks! I didn't even check before. Idiot, Xander, you idiot. Oh, shit. Okay, let me try another one. Let me try another army.
Commander.
No, that's not the one.
Commander.
That's 160. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell did I make that 320, those units, into 320s, and all of a sudden now they're 160s. And
Ready for battle.
see, those are 320s, and I'm thinking, okay, so here, 1 second, let's have a look here. What level is this? And this one is not on the same level, although it's the same. So these two units here are 160 each. Then how the hell do I make it so to get to 320? There's a level. There must be a level. Yo, Xander, I was playing Napoleon Total War and my army had 1 unit of Old Guard. The enemy had 17 units they defended. Yeah. I lost, obviously. Of course. Outnumbered 17 to 1. I would be very surprised if you'd won.
We have long admired your powerful armies. Can you not commit their
What?
efforts to attack these?
They had like 17 trillion units of cavalry. You think that's a big number? Okay, so let's have a look. Horse archers can F off truly in Rome Total War 2. I never use horse archers in Rome 2. I like the combat to be, you know, like head on. See the whites, you know, the whites of their eyes in battle. I think that's, you know, depending on what faction you're playing, really. You know what I mean? I mean, if you play different factions, some of their, you know, agriculture, let's do that. Yeah, let's focus on that. Banditry supplies. Okay, we've got slums everywhere. Slums. Oh shit! 1 second. So we'll go for storage on that one. 1 second. Let's have a look here. That's England, yeah. So we want that one there. Where was this? I just saw the slums just now. 1 second. There it is. Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, it's a vanilla mod. Yeah, it's and it actually does change the game a lot. So don't think it wouldn't. So trying to increase my food, which means getting rid of units and armies, setting up new legions somewhere else. So hopefully this will help my get things better. All right, let's take care of this.
We hunger for battle.
This biatch.
Commander. We hunger for battle. To battle!
Oh damn it! He's gone into the skies. Oh man, let's. No, I'm not fighting him in the.
To your duties, men.
No balls.
Yeah, I'm not fighting in the forest, man. Jesus, that's just like.
No balls.
At your command.
I'm trying to get a last battle for you guys.
Destroy them.
Look, even these characters here that you see, these are mods as well. So they really, you know, they're just really kind of taking this game to another level. Okay. Oh, in front. Good, good, good. Not too far.
Yours to command. Battle room, awaiting orders.
Melee infantry. Battle group ready.
Sons of Mars.
See, these are 160, right? Very heavy melee infantry. Right, so
Melee infantry at your command.
we'll see how this army goes from that to 320 units, soldiers per unit. I still think I'm doing something wrong. It's right in front of me and I can't see it.
Hold Romans all. Melee infantry at your command.
Oh, bollocks.
By your command! On watch! Legionary cohorts! Rebels should have stayed at home. Maybe they were hungry. Maybe they were... Brave Romans to a man! Melee troops! By your command!
Jupiter gives us strength.
on.
Everyone fights! No one
If only I could
stops!
make turtles out of this. It'd be so awesome. On the battlefield, is just the view alone would be just amazing.
Very fast now, men! Attack!
100,000 likes today. Wow.
Ready for orders!
Yes, definitely coming soon. Definitely. I just got so much going on. Like every time, like, you know, next week I've got to take, you know, again, Dad is having an operation, so I'm preparing for that. His operation, which is in a week's time. So, week, 10 days time. So I've got to prepare for that. That's on the 5th of August, which is for his pacemaker. So, you know, so it's like every time I try to make a time, you know, like I'm thinking, okay, this is when I'm going to do the live stream. You know, there's like so many appointments that I have to attend with my dad. So
You there! Leave that alone!
it will happen. It will happen.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Yeah, he's although it's going to take 45 minutes for the operation, it is like a, you know, routine thing, they say. But still, I'm still quite nervous, actually, to be frankly
Ready for
honest.
orders!
Anything to do with the hospital, even if it's a minor thing, it's scary. I don't wish anyone go to the hospital. You know what I mean? It's like I wouldn't even wish my worst enemy to go to the hospital, because it's like you know, it's a scary business.
Proud Romans all!
Thank you, Nura. Thank you.
Legionaries!
Well, yeah. It's fucking hot. I hate hospitals. Even when I had the accident on my arm, yeah, for about 3 weeks I didn't go to the hospital because I hated that much. And then when I went to see my GP, he went absolutely mad. Like, he lost his temper. He was like having a go at me and stuff. And then he said, "I think you've got a you know, like a hairline fracture in your arm, because the way you're moving your hand. So if I want to move my arm up here, I have to crawl across. I have to crawl across my chest like this. Literally, this is how I move my arm. But I can't raise it. But I can lift it like this. But if I let go of it, the gravity then takes over. It's this little fucking, the hair is where it's all right here. It's a painful. It's like someone stabbing you with a knife. Why are we at Crimson? What a really stupid question. Why are you in bed? That's the question I'm asking you now.
What?
He's asking me why am I not sleeping? Some troll. Alright, Matt, take care. This is the end of the live stream anyway, so good timing. Look at that, they're getting showered. I'm not even using cavalry for this. I will now.
Praetorian cavalry! Riders advance! Legatus!
At your service! By your command! Sons of Mars!
Yours to command!
Oh, lovely. Alright, let's take care of. Come on, Russell, do your thing.
Melee infantry ready! Understood!
Dude, how do they do that?
Legionary cohorts! Engage! Legionaries! Quick march! Legatus! Advance!
Spears here.
Legionaries! To engage! Proud Romans all! Advance! Ready and waiting. Your orders? Engage! Your orders! For glory! Praetorian cavalry! Melee troops!
Oh man, come on, speed up.
To advance!
Have I ever ridden a real horse? Once. No, wait. Once I was a kid. Last time I did it, I was in Texas. And I shit myself. 1 second. Just need to deal with this. Let's just say my riding skills is it's not advisable. For the safety of the human race. Damn, man. This is crazy. 1 second. My boys are really tired.
Ready and waiting. Your charge! Ready! Engage!
Melee infantry at your command!
Pack forward!
Yes, winning.
Jupiter gives us strength.
You can only wish and dream. I guess it's not too bad. You know? There's no harm in dreaming. Every jockey I've ever met has high-pitched voice. It must be from all the pounding on the saddle. Oh, okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it for the evening. It is now just past midnight, and we have had battle after battle after battle after battle, non-stop, which is pretty good. We've streamed about 7 and a bit today.
Wish you could do that for Napoleon, though.
Huh?
Nothing.
I heard that. Tomorrow's Napoleon, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, 7 hours.
Yeah.
8 hours.
Well, we'll see. Well, you know, like tomorrow I have to leave in the morning for an appointment, get back, finish the video, got to edit a few videos. I haven't done any. I've done a few edits for this page, so I've still got to post them as well. I general can still win for the back lines. Of course, yeah. Another 18 hours. Oh, my bum. I'll tell you what, I don't think I can sit for 24 hours, but you know what I mean? I'm going to have to, when I do the 24-hour stream, I'm going to have to be very careful when I do it. Make sure I'm kitted out with lots of food, that's for sure. And we're talking grapes and fruits and blueberries, because everyone gets triggered on blueberries, and cottage cheese. And yogurt. Honestly, I've never in my life, do you know what I mean? It's like, I've never in my life ever witnessed such pussiness over food, right? You know what I mean? Like, you know, if you you know, like, men should just eat food. That's it. You know, it doesn't matter how it is, what it is. You know, I mean, if you're lactose intolerant, okay, fine, I get it. But you shouldn't, you know, like, whine over things like, you know, cottage cheese and milk and cheese, fucking, especially cheese. Well, it's like, who whines over cheese and blueberries and tuna? Oh my God, I've never fucking experienced that in my life. The kind of whiners over tuna. Who whines over tuna? No, my dad. It's my dad's recipe, actually. You know, like what he does, he'll take yogurt and he'll throw it into a bowl, and then he'll put like a nice big spoon of cottage cheese. He'll mix it together. He throws in some honey, throws in some salt, and he throws in some blueberries, and he gives it to me. And that's what he used to feed me when I used to do live streaming. You know, back at the old place, where they had those chandeliers, and you know, like you could see chandeliers in just behind me. And he would do that. Sometimes he would make the same recipe and throw, you know, tangerine oranges. He'd peel the oranges and throw it in there. It kept him busy, and he'd just like, he'd come into the room, and I'm looking at him like this. I'm thinking, Dad, what are you doing here? Like, I'm not saying it. I'm actually like, you know, just thinking it in my head. And then he'd like from around the TV or the screen, sorry, he would then drop a small bowl of fruits or cottage cheese and yogurt and stuff like that. You know what I mean? What more can a son ask for? And I would, and like, and then he'd go away. He'd leave the room, and then he'll turn around and says, "Don't worry, son, I won't disturb you. Yeah, I'm not going to come back, you know." And then 3 minutes later, he'll say, "You want a cup of tea?" I'm thinking, all right, Dad, make it. In a strange way, I miss the old. You know what? You know, I would have not left that place. I would have not left the place if it wasn't sustainable. I mean, it was sustainable, but unfortunately, certain powers were, shall we say, interfering. And like, you know, my dad was very upset when I left, and I was upset. In fact, the day I had moved into this place, and I remember, let me tell you this. You know how bad, you guys know me really well, right? When it comes to people's names, you fucking know how bad it is, right? You know how bad I am when it comes to names, right? You know these things. But there are dates that fucking stick in my mind. September the 19th is a day that fucking I can't forget. Is the day I started live streaming from this place, from the old place, in 2024. I remember that day and the time I started. It's like etched into my brain. And the other date that I remember is December the 17th, 2025. Yeah, is when I had to leave. Yeah, when I left the house. Yeah, I moved into this place, set up everything, and my dad was so upset. He was so upset, and I was sitting on the bed, right, and I hadn't gone live yet, right, and I'm thinking about going live. So I'm setting up the wires and everything, and the phone call rings, and Dad goes, "Come and stay with me for one more night." Yeah. And I said, "Dad, I'm here now. I'm tired." And he goes, "No, son, come and stay with me for one more night." Right. And then I I said, all right, Dad. So I stopped setting up the, you know, the equipment and everything. And on the 17th, this was December of last year, and I, you know, went to my dad's place where he was, and he was so upset. He was so like upset, you know, like sad. But you know what men are like. They don't say it. They just, you can just see it in his eyes. And I slept on a fucking couch, and it was the most unfucking comfortable couch on the planet. I couldn't get it was so bad. It was so uncomfortable, right? Okay, my back, I felt like, you know, that creature from the movie, from the Japanese horror movie, The Ring, you know, when she's going with her body and stuff. That's how it felt. And you know, and I got up in the morning. Dad came downstairs, and he was happy to see me, but he was still sad, you know. And I said, Dad, you know, I have to go. And I said, once, you know, let me fix this apartment, and you know, and then you can move in, and then, you know, you could do whatever you want. I won't, you know, you could even, you know, make noise when you come in, you know, and you know, when I'm doing a live stream. And he says, I don't want you to go, but you know, I understand, you know, the complexity of the moving, this whole saga is fucking drama. And you know, men don't like drama. We're like, you know, fucking laid back, you know. Men don't do that shit, you know. We're not Karens. But unfortunately there are people who are Karens. And I was like, I was angry, and I kind of don't. I'm not an easy person. I'm not an easy person. I'm not the kind of person that forgives people quickly, you know. And you know, I don't even talk with those parties, even when they, you know, they come up to me and they say hello. I just look away. I just literally look away, as if I don't know who they are. And then they go and complain to my dad. Oh, your son, you know, did this, and my dad goes, oh, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? And then then my dad would come up to me afterwards and say, son, you know, you could have at least said hello. I said, I'm not going to say hello to that scum. You know what I mean? I'm not going to waste my, you know, brain cells on shit like that. You know, and when I hate somebody, I fucking hate them proper. But you know, that's something about me you've just learned. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There are things in life you can't forget. And there are things in life that you know, they say forgiveness is divine. That's the biggest sack of shit I've ever heard. You know what I mean? It's not divine at all. In fact, when you forgive someone that's done wrong, they will always do that again. It kind of tells them the message, you know, that, oh look, he's forgiven us. That means we did nothing wrong, so they can do that shit again. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's what a lot of people do. You know, they think I think everyone thinks they're a saint, and no one is a saint. I think human beings in general, we're not completely bad, and we're not completely nice either. You know what I mean? So we're all 50-50 really, when it boils down at the end of the day. The question is, at the end of the day, is how you're going to conduct yourself in life. That's what it boils down to. What actions will you take that will help other people? Remember, your actions, you know, whatever you do in life has repercussions, and sometimes those repercussions can be good, and sometimes can be devastating. So, you know, you always have to be careful. And this is why, you know, a lot of the time when I teach my godson, I always tell him, don't talk. I always tell him, just when you go somewhere, don't talk, just observe. And that's what you need to do, you know, especially for young boys. You just need to observe. You need to learn what people are like. You can always tell I grew up in that kind of environment where we're trained to observe people, you know, right down to their eating habits, you know, and my father and mother trained me like that. So and I got and after you know, if you're trained when you're young, and of course later on in life, you know how to use it, and you know how to. I'm not going to use the word manipulate. I've already used it. You know how to, you know how to move things to your advantage. But then again, sometimes you make big mistakes, and I've made some blunderous mistakes in my life. You know what I mean? So I'm not special. For all the things you've been through, I thank you for getting on here every day and making us smile. Dude, it's my pleasure, 28. It's my pleasure. It's an honor, you know, to come here and play and talk with you and debate with some of you guys. It's a pleasure. Just know I'm not wrong. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a great evening. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the gifts. Also, people on YouTube, if you've subscribed, thank you very much. People on Twitch as well, if you followed, thank you very much. You can also subscribe to me here on YouTube, sorry, on TikTok, and it costs you less than a coffee a month if you want to help out. This is my career. This is what I do. So if anyone asks me, you know, what's your job, you now know what it is. So I just play great games. I entertain, debate. Even if I'm wrong, I'm always right. The beard says so. Which reminds me, I need to go for a trim. You know, it's getting out of control, huh? Dude, man, it looks like you know, Amazon forest. There's probably a couple of like natives in there somewhere. I can smell. Yeah, they're cooking sausage rolls. Thank you, Ian. Take care. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing. You know who. You know, we want to finish this campaign. We are very close. Liam, yeah, ciao for now. So if you have any questions you want to ask me, by all means DM me. Any haters, you can go and go where the sun don't shine. And that's it, really. I'm tired. The heat wave is absolutely drained me. I'm gonna go and see if I got any cold water now in the fridge. This is now warmed up like proper. So anyway, take care, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, ciao for now. Hey, don't ruin my ending, man. That's all I got left.
Oh, it's like